One more to 100? Shit. Getting pretty close then. Holy cow. Congratulations. Hopefully it's doing smooth. What's the weather? Gozer? Dato? Arcus? Gregs? Jedins? Chambers? Look, got a +1 brass dome for 25 dongs. I lose some armor for it, but fuck it. That's, not bad. As far as the price was. I figured with how much I made yesterday, I was like, fuck it. I'll just buy it. I'll just buy it. And, yeah, now I gotta link it. Now I gotta link it. But, I'll do that in a second. Hope everyone's doing well. I had a fun time coding today. Continued on my project. Everything was going smoothly. And so I went to check to make sure everything was going smoothly up until that point, like actually going smoothly. I pressed the preview button, and now working my car, it's raining. I'm not gonna go outside and work on it when it's raining. But I went to press the preview button, and I was supposed to get a 4x4 of like a grid of noise things to like from the renderer. And I got a 2x4 with the bottom half missing. I was like, what's going on? What happened? Where did I do wrong? What have I done? So I started like going backwards through everything. Like an hour and a half later, I've checked everything. I'm like, everything is correct. I've followed the thing correctly. What is going on? Where have I broken this shit? And then I realized, after looking at my variables long enough, that I had an extra 0 in my gravity. So instead of having 1,000 gravity, which is what you're supposed to have, I had 10,000. Meaning I had so much gravity that it wasn't able to generate any turbulence from it. It was just a flat line. So instead of me seeing it not working, I was seeing it not making anything. Because it had hit the maximum of its like computation. It was like, nope, that's over. We're gonna cut that off. I'm like, shit. So I changed the 0 out, and I realized that was me. That's all it was. All that was broken was just a random 0 in the wrong place. Yeah, it was working too well. Yeah. I was like, everything, it looks correct. I've got the right amount of spaces and stuff, but why are they blank? It's because I had too much gravity. You know? Oh well. I learned. You know, it's in a weird way, it's like I'm happy to do that kind of stuff, and like after the fact be like, oh okay, that's why it was broken. It sucks during the fact because I'm like, I don't know what's broken, why is it broken, why is it not working? But then like, you know, afterwards you're like, oh okay, I understand more of the system now. I understand what that was doing and why it's designed like that and what's going on. But yeah, gravity should be 1,000, not 10,000. Just, you know, a 10 times magnitude error. That's perfectly normal. No, it's not actually. Don't do things in magnitudes of, holy fuck, you can get a 90 tainted jewelers for 1 divine. Alright, I hopefully don't need 90 of those. The other good question is it going to be cheaper to buy them in a fucking divine? Don't know. Was it dark? Alright, let's make this thing a thing. And then see... Oh, that means I gotta change my fucking timings for my cooldown, don't I, after I make this thing? Ah, yeah. I need 91s. I hope not. Need some tan currency? I do. Indeed. You got some jewelers? Cool. Let's grab them from you then. I guess, yeah, just give me 20. Just give me 20. Dude, some barbecue sauce again. Oh, damn. Sounds like a delicious meal. A delicious, succulent meal. Thank you. Alright, and then if you got fusings, I'll probably need those in a second. Let me figure that out. Well, bam. What? I am out of Val Orbs, actually. Yes. Yes, I am. Well, fuck. Hold on. Let me buy some Val Orbs. That was unexpected, but when did I run out of those? What did I use Val Orbs on? I have no idea. I don't have a fucking clue what I used Val Orbs on. Corrupting every unique and pick up. I guess, yeah. Just surprising. I didn't think I had that many of them. Didn't run a few times, huh? Oh yeah, and I'm also like not only just corrupting the items, but I'm also corrupting the Val side areas whenever I see them and stuff. So like every other map also eats another one of those. And then yeah, I'm corrupting my jewels as well to see if I can get like corrupting blood and stuff. Okay, I understand where they went then, yeah. I'm corrupting enough stuff that I will eat them. I just wasn't thinking about the fact that I was corrupting that many things. 'Cause yeah, you're right. I'm corrupting jewels, I'm corrupting Val side areas, I'm corrupting items I get, I'm corrupting, yeah, I'm corrupting a bunch of shit, so. That makes sense. That guy's not even online. First level 100 after 12 years? Fuck yeah, Kethro, congratulations. Seems like you were having a good time with that build. What is this build? I use Frenzy linked to Trauma to generate trauma for myself, which is then linked to Cast on Crit Desecrate to spawn corpses. Those corpses are then used by a Call to Arms General's Cry to summon Bone Shatters of Complex Trauma. Those Mirage Warriors attack with Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma using my trauma stack count, not their own. Val cards? I might have some. Good point. No. Come on. The fuck? This build needs therapy. Me and the boys need some therapy, yeah. 21 maps using mystery shrines. Pretty quick then. Alright, let's just spam some people. Somebody's gonna get me here. There we go. Somebody was gonna get me. Greeps? Interesting name. Burning Son of Hot Sauce. Okay. Yeah, interesting. I don't entirely know what's going on in that man's life. Okay, there we go. That's good. And then, what is the price of fusings? Wait, I have 2. I don't need more. I've got it. I've got it in 2, baby! Just like that. Shit. Just like that. Alright, I need 1 at least. Dark Pact Apostate build? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought about playing that. It might still be a thing I play. You got titans? Let me see what they're costing right now so I know what to throw you. They are 1 to 37. I'm assuming that means they are... Uh, 2 to 7 divines? 2 to 6? 2 to 6. Yeah, 2 to 6. I'll grab 6 from you. Whoop. Hopefully I don't need more. Don't want to liquidate all my stuff, but hey, we'll see.
What can I do for you?
Oh wait. And first try. No. First try. No. Fuck. This is starting out well.
New order in.
First try. 7th try. There we go. 7th try was the charm. I knew it. Thanks, Kaiser. Hey, the colors are correct as well. Nice. Very nice. We have General's Cry, Bone Shatter, Call to Arms, Enhance becomes a 5, Crit, Melee Physical. What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. Alright, so there we go. We have 9 Mirage Warriors. Okay. We have 9 Mirage Warriors. What was the threshold for more? Let me say. Was it one? I think I saw. Yeah, I've seen one of these similar. Yeah. It's what kind of got me interested in the idea. Yep. General's Cry. It was. Yeah, I hadn't. Okay. So I have 4 extra. I'm just making sure there's no breakpoint. Yeah, okay, it's correct, yeah. So 32 plus 28, that's 40, 60, 80. This is 80 quality. The next breakpoint will be 100 quality. That one wasn't doable. Right. So 9 is what we have. Okay. And now we have a 36 multi on this. Now, okay, since I went with the +2 or +1 dome, should this be 33 before? Yeah. I'm thinking if I should buy a 2023. It's 34, so that's +2. Is there another breakpoint if I get... Let me pull that into pub. That's a pub question. Is 37 achievable if I go down a level but 3 quality up? Like, how close am I to that? Let's find out. Have 80%? Yeah, by the looks of it. 28, 32, 20. So we go into here and we go corrupted, socketed, add. It's like 5 or 20, right? 5 per 20, right? So 36. So if I go down a level, I'm still at 36. 36, 36, 36 plus 2. Okay, so if I get... Right, so if I get a 2023 and then a 29 ashes, that is as far as I can push it within reason. Right? Like, that is 37. If I get a +1 thing on my ashes. And then a 2023. Yeah, mine's not 29. So that's what I was pausing on. I was like, okay, I should be able to swap that out, and then that's maximum. That is the maximum I can do. Awaken Enhance. I don't think Awaken Enhance actually gives me more potential. Let me see. Even if I do Awaken Enhance, and I do somehow get it to 25. Oh, it is. It is. It does. Okay. Yeah, I would need a 9 to go to push it to the next level. Push it to the limit. But no. So in this case, it'll be a 2023 with a 29 ashes is the highest I can do. That is the highest breakpoint achievable by moi. A 2320. 60C for one of those. Okay. I don't know why I'm going this hard on this, but well, why not? It's just fun. It's the fun build. Sometimes you gotta go the distance. Go for speed. $20.23. You feel the need. You do. Why do lazy? Yeah, that doesn't work here. Yeah, okay. Now that is actually more damage, right? Than a 25.1. It's not. So the added effectiveness of the 21 is actually more damage because you get an added effectiveness level to it. Because I realized there, if you look, that's 255. And that's 253. Or, only 123 a time. Yep, okay. So that's not, it's actually not worth me going that hard on it. I have the strongest setup I can have with this. Yeah, yesterday's 7 attempts did not go well. Alright, well there we go. We're maxed. That's it. That's as far as the build can go. It's time to not think about upgrades. I've quite literally maxed the build. Hold on, let me open the vent above me, because I think I closed it and it's really hot in my room, even with the door open. There we go. Is it possible ponder or something else? Yep. As a joke, Greaves, yeah. This is one of the highest potential fizz damage Nebulox in the game. Or in trade at the moment. It's got perfect fizz, it's got perfect fizz's extra fire, and I corrupted it for a physical damage increase. So jokingly, I just had it at a mirror because it was the best. So yeah, no, it's not realistically gonna like be a fucking mirrored Nebulock or anything like that, but I just jokingly chucked it up last night because I got it. I was like, that's kind of neat. Waddle on in, Freezy. Waddle on in. So just the Nebulock? Yes, true. What's it, Wall Touch? I'm gonna have to, oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I have no idea what my cooldown should be. I just realized. I got a 1.9. That's not gonna work.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
Alright, just bastard your way to 100 for that reason. Yeah. Was it romantic? Goodbye, romantic. As we go say. Nebula Aegis combo. Hey, it worked. Okay, so what am I gonna do? Do I gotta pull out paint again to figure out
I cannot do this yet.
the timing? Well, no, it's so it was 0.7 last time, which meant I had to be 0.3. So I had 1.7 plus 0.3, which was 2. So now I take 2 and add 0.2 to it because that's how many Mirage Watchers I added. So I should have a cooldown of 2.2. Plus 100 rare to give you 2 times better loot. I don't know how MF works, honestly. I think the wiki has explanations for that. Was it Cody? Okay, yeah. So I need to lower my cooldown by unspecking those tattoos. I should look at strength tattoos. Because I have a fuck ton more strength than I need. I should override those with something. I expect the same thing. Battlefield never changes. So, yeah. I need to... Yeah, I need to lower my cooldown by 0.2. So I need to be at 2.2. To not reset my warriors too fast. I think. Though, I'm not a General's Cry expert, so I actually don't know if that is the case. Yeah, okay. Because I think here, when I attack him, I'll drop 9, and then before all 9 can attack, I reset. Yep, okay.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Yeah, no, I thought Rarity did. That tells you how much I MF. Okay, so tattoos of the strength kind. Block, attack, bleed, fizz, knockback, avoid bleed, fortify, melee damage. Regen, attack leech, regen, cooldown, knockback, totem life, fire damage, fire resist, stun duration. Armor? So I can do melee damage or armor. Okay. What is my cooldown on this now? 1.9? 2.1. So I gotta override both of these. 2.22. Alright, so that's what it needs to be. That's 0.2 plus what I had originally, so that should be fine. And I can summon those, right? So 9 divided by 2 times... Yeah. 2 corpses per 5 power. 2 corpses per 5 power. And I have 30. So 30 divided by 5 times 2. 12. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So these stay the same. These Warcry tattoos here. And then all the strength I have I could just make into melee damage? Until I run out of strength? Right? Yeah. I can go down to 177 strength. Yeah. Cool. Okay, Warmongerer? Tsukuhama Warmongerer? Yeah, okay. Those dragons? Let's do like 5 of those. Let me see. Let's do this. See how many of these I can swap out. Come on. I wonder how much this is gonna do. I could also do armor though, if I wanted to. What? Boom, boom, boom. Hmm? No, it's not worth it. No, like, when I'm, like, swinging, I'm at 10, right? Like, I'm fine at 10. Realistically, it's not worth it because I also have 11 brutal charges at the same time, and you can't do double and triple damage, right? So, I'm still getting the benefits of the less damage taken when I'm, like, phase tanking something, but I'm not getting so much of the benefits of, like, the double damage. It still might roll, because I don't know exactly how double, triple rolls. You got a couple? Alright, I'll take them. Like, I don't know the order of the rolling, because I know you can't do both, but I don't know. I haven't looked at, like, the math of, like, what order it does. Thanks, Boos. They roll separately? Yeah, I don't know. Because it's like, is it you roll a damage hit, and then you roll, yeah, like, do you roll a damage hit, roll a double, and then it goes roll a triple, or do you go, I don't know, maybe both roll at once and the triple overrides the double? Maybe. You can log in. I'll find some people with tattoos. I would assume triple is priority, yeah. I hope. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works, like, okay, cool, I found 5, we're good. I don't know how it works roll-wise, in terms of the order of triple double rolls. What color? I'm looking for the damage ones, not the cooldown ones. I'm unspecking out a cooldown. Yeah, I need melee damage ones. It's fine. This should be enough. I should be override enough. Enough of my nodes. Cause yeah, I'm sure the calculation is somewhere. But I just had to look it up. You only got 1. All good. Okay. Yeah, I'm maxed out with that. We're good. There we go. We are as maxed out as we can be. I lost a little bit of armor, so I'm only at 133k, but yeah, whatever. Still plenty. But yeah, no, that is actually honestly a question I have no idea as to is the Upon randomly dropping, the item is checked. If it's new. Negative rarity? You want negative rarity? What? More cards, currency, and stuff. Ah. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's do this. But yeah. I don't know. I can pull the wiki up, probably.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart.
It's probably on the wiki.
Now his true
Maybe it's on the
self
wiki.
can be seen by all.
I cannot do this yet.
Triple damage overrides double damage. If you have both, it's the same as just having triple. That doesn't make sense. Like, if I have a 33% chance to do double, does that mean I don't... No, if I have a 33% chance to deal triple, does that mean that I have no chance to do double? Checks triple then double. Well, that's weird. That'd be the logic. That's weird. What? Triple damage overrides double damage. If you have both, it's the same as just having triple damage. Right, but what if you have varying percentages of both? That doesn't work. If you have a 10% chance to deal triple and you have a 40% chance to deal double, do you mean that your 40% chance to deal double is useless? %100% double, 100% triple. Right. They've only 100% of both. Right. Because, yeah, what happens when you have two different amounts of the modifier? That's the question for me. Because I have 20% chance to deal double and 33% chance to deal triple. Does that mean I just have a 33% chance to deal triple and I have no chance to deal double? Check one, check two. Right. You only do triple? There's clarity about that. Yeah, because that's what I want to know. What happens if I have 33% triple and 20% double? Is the double useless?
This way, exile. We need not the fruit, just the juice.
I wonder where I can post about that and be like, yo, can I get some clarification? The same stats, I doubt they get rolled like that. Yeah. Stuff adding to over 100 breaks. I don't know.
I cannot do this yet.
Another veteran. I got triple damage. Right. But if you... Yeah. I don't know. How does pub treat it? Good question. Let me look. If I unspec out of my double, does my damage change? I spell unspec out of this. My damage does change. So in pub's eyes, Having both is giving me a higher damage. So according to Pub, they do interact with each other in some way. Because the way I see it in my brain is you have a 33% chance to deal double damage, a 20% chance to deal, or a 33% chance to deal triple damage, 20% chance to deal. It rolls the triple. If you fail, you then have a 20% chance to roll double, and if it fails, it does normal damage. That's kind of the way I see it in my brain doing it, but I don't know if that, like, if that's the way the game does it. Check the triple. Is it a failure? No. Check the double. Is it a failure? No. Check the base damage. Wait, Mark said it suggests otherwise? Yeah. Hmm? Oh shit. Double alls and a lich. Some good shit. It's everything. Think about 20%, 30%. 150 D, 1.5, 2.5 normal damage. Well, that's the other way it could be like as that demon, yeah. But the problem with that is then I would have a 50% chance right now to either deal double or triple damage. Because I have 33% one, 20% of the other, so I only deal normal damage 50% of the time? Which kind of works with the numbers, but that means that having both is very good. Sorry, not Demon Mutant. They're independent circumstances, so both do work. Okay, so, well, that's the thing is like, do we have confirmation of how they work? Because is it roll for triple, fail, roll for double, fail, do base damage? Or is it 22, 33 combined in the same roll? The stationary requirement? What's wrong with the stationary requirement? I'm on last night. Congratulations. Having vines? Right. As I have 10 right now. Yeah, combine wouldn't be independent. That would be 50% chance per roll to either deal double or triple. In both chance. Yeah, exactly. Like if the triple is overwritten, if it's rolled in the same line where I have a 50% chance combined to do a boosted damage, then double and triple is good. If there's a 33% chance that my double damage doesn't get used, it makes my double damage half as effective. Give or take some percentages, but still, like,
that stretches the sanity of the mind.
That's the part I don't really get. Because if I roll triple, then my double isn't used. And if I have enough triple, I don't use my double very often. Yeah, no, the number goes up, at least according to Pub, so I'm gonna stick with this way. It just matters as to whether or not the vines are full effect or half effect. But I don't know that right now. Because I don't know if we have any confirmation about it anywhere. So all I can really do is assume it is one way and keep playing under that assumption. Pseudo head under build.
My captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. New life surrounds him.
I like this build. I just spent 25 divine on a brass dome for this build. I very much like this build. But yeah, I guess, yeah, it just requires kind of a fucking forum post somewhere. Be like, yo, confirmation. Have they patched the game? Patched the game. I don't know. For which one? What patch?
I cannot
Where
do
what?
this yet.
Vertical charges Paradoxica. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you saw, if the amount of damage you did wearing a Paradoxica varied, then that would dictate that you can override Paradoxica's triple with a double. One question to remember to ask. I have to write it down to remember it, but yeah, it kind of is one to remember to ask. Yeah, well, I mean, I could. If I can guarantee that I always do the same amount of damage, then I hit somebody with Dissolution of Flesh, and we count the amount of damage I do per hit, one hit at a time. I think if it would do both on hit, it would only does triples. Yeah, but it can't just do. It would remove the double completely from Paradoxica, and you would only do triple or base.
Return to the dirt.
Just pub it. Nah, you can't pub this because nobody knows. Like, unless, you know, unless pub has inside information. Pub is saying it increases damage, but I don't know. I don't know what it, you know. Like I said. You're going up to PvP. Have to get a Paradoxica and a bunch of testing stuff to figure that out. By Dissolution of Flesh. I could pick one up. It deals differently, it cannot also do. If a hit deals triple damage, it cannot also deal double damage. Functionally, you have a 5% chance to deal triple damage, 9.5 chance to deal double damage due to a 0.5 redundancy. With no other source of double or triple, this is actually 19.5% more damage multi for hits. Due to a 0.5% redundancy. Okay, so is there a source for that?
I cannot do this yet.
Right. So that makes it sound like it rolls a triple. If it fails, it rolls a double. So each one is. If you roll the triple on the 5, then that means your double can't be rolled. Or. There's a source. Look. Load. Or not. Okay. They're independent. They're independent that this works because 10% of all hits will get double damage, and that's independent of the triple. You look at the don't get triple and no, 10% will get double. So 10% of the case of, you know. Okay, So it is... Gotcha. Okay. So it is that way. The way that we were thinking it was... Where it rolls... a triple. If you get a triple, it can't be a double. So they are two back-to-back rolls.
Echo, quickly. They're waiting.
I gotta read that again. Wait.
Tato King ODII asked me, how does double and triple damage interact in Poe? In Path of Exile, double and triple damage mechanics are fascinating. When you hit with an attack or spell that has a chance to deal double or triple damage, the game rolls against these modifiers separately. If both proc on the same hit, the triple damage takes precedence, effectively ignoring the double. The damage isn't cumulative, the highest multiplier applies. So triple damage means exactly that, tripling the base damage rather than stacking with any double damage effects. Diregrey should definitely consider these mechanics while fine-tuning their build for optimal destruction.
This is
Thanks, Corsair.
that stretches
AI
the sanity of the
Kurzgesagt
mind.
nailed the mechanics like a chef slicing roast beef.
Uh-huh.
Diregrey better follow that advice if they want their build to do more than just tickle monsters. It's all about maximizing those hits in PoE,
I think it's quite
just like maximizing flavor in a juicy sandwich. Speaking of which, have you tried Arby's new triple stack?
Why won't this fucking load? My device is like, this one? Yeah, it's from a old support pack. He's whispering? Yeah, he's quiet for some reason. Don't know. This Reddit post just does not want to load. It likes its old, loading screen. It isn't 10 plus 10, it's 10 plus 9. Because 10% of all hits will get the double damage, and that's independent of triple. Where you don't get triple and no 10% will get double, so you'll 10% of the cases. So wait. So triple damage rolls first, and then double damage rolls again on the 90% remaining? Wait, is that how it is? So if I fail the first roll... So I have a 33% chance to roll triple. If I don't, I roll on the remaining 67% with... Oh, okay. I roll on the remaining 67%. Do I roll on it with a truncated double damage? It's not 20% of 60%. Or is it? Or is it trunked down from the top, so it'd be like a 15% of 67% or something? $67.2. Right, okay. So it would be... So I have a 33% chance to deal triple damage. And then I have a 13% chance to deal double damage. So in total, I have a 46% chance to deal boosted damage. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah. So you roll on the remaining modifier, and you roll it as a portion of the remaining modifier for chances. Can you revert a fracture if you imprint it? I have no idea. I've never tried to revert a fracture if I imprinted it. When you don't do triple damage. Right, okay. So this is giving me... Yeah, so it is the way we think it was, which is double damage is technically weaker than it says on paper to deal double damage because I have so much triple damage. So yeah, I don't have a 20% chance to deal double damage. I have a 13% chance to deal double damage, on top of my 33% chance to deal triple damage. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, okay. So is Vines worth 13% double damage? Probably. I'd say that's within the ballpark. That's still very good for the build. If I get 13% chance to deal double damage and take 10% less damage, that's still pretty good. That's still good. That's still worth having in the build. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Well, that solved that case. That solves that case, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. Until the next time I forget that that's how that works. And I need it for some other reason. Wait, what?
I cannot do
No, like I've been curious about that myself, man. Don't worry about it. That's not a bad thing. I was just like, because I've been wondering if the double damage is like worth having in this build, depending on how it rolls. But if it's still giving me 13% chance to deal double damage, then that's fine. That's still good for the build. Reduced damage taken and 13% chance to deal double damage is nothing to scoff at for, you know, 4 points. I'll take it. I'll lower the volume again. I think my volume settings aren't saving, because my loot filter is always louder when I do the first couple maps. Weirdly enough.
Another day, another death.
Okay. Good. Yeah, that makes it worth it still. As weird as it is. It does. Go with your gut instinct, yeah. Yeah, I assumed that it worked in combination with each other in some way. I just didn't know, you know, how powerful it is. Is it 33 plus 20, or is it some trunked version of it? But fair enough. So I have a 33% chance to deal double, and of the remaining 67%, if I fail the triple on the 33% chance, there is then a 67% chance left over, and that's rolled against my double, which means there's a 13% chance to deal double damage. Gotcha. Out of the info, yeah. Yeah, I did not think it, like, I would have been very surprised if it was a 33 plus a 20%, because that would have been kind of an odd way to do it, especially with like how powerful that would be. So all good.
Cannot do this yet.
Triple and a high proof procs. Isn't that strange? Right. Yeah, like it could have been done that way, but it didn't seem right. Like that's the way that it would be done in Poe. Still not. One of these days, one of those is gonna go unique. One of these days. All good. This thing is still, either way, very beneficial for the build. Because the other thing is I'm gonna have to explain that in the video. Or maybe not explain it specifically in the video, but I know someone's gonna make that comment when I make a video on this. They're like, why do you have both double and triple? So, 5k more tries to go. Yep. I do. There's math behind those hills. It's a damage up. That's what I'll say. That was the first thing you heard. Yeah, we pondered some math for a second. Tried to figure out what the math was for double and triple. I think we figured it out. As long as, you know, we're interpreting things correctly. There's not too much to interpret, but you never know. More damage is more damage. Yep. That's all it takes. If you want to do more damage, this is how you do more damage. Yeah, I'll probably end up just doing Harpies until I get this level, and then I'll do T17s on this guy, because I don't really want to lose half my XP at 97. Well, that would be a dumb way to do things. So we'll do Harpies for a little bit, get ourselves leveled up, and then T17s, Ubers. Things of that nature. So you got 100? Yeah, thankfully I'm not going to be that close to 100, so I don't have to go all the way to 100. But yeah, that's kind of what I looked at my XP bar at the end of yesterday. I was like, you know what? Oh man, that wasn't close on purpose. Yeah. Well, it's the same thing with this. I was like, I'm at 50%. I don't really want to start ripping at 50%. That seems like a waste of a level. Heaven Divine drop. Lesai. Too much money. Yep. It's making Twitch is stuck in Sanctum because it's making him too much bank. Man's complaining that he keeps making 4 divines over and over again. You're like, oh no, my wallet, it keeps growing.
Life is so brittle. Twin terrors.
I've killed countless thousands.
Oh, Drox, I just realized this might be very bad for you.
Struggle or strangle.
Time takes. Even
Nice. Very nice. I was like, I don't know if he's gonna have time to put his shield up if I'm ramped when I go in there. He doesn't. He does not have time to put his shield up. I will one-shot him too fast for him to protect himself. Very nice.
Thanks.
Good shit. I was like, is he gonna? I was like, walk in, literally just insta-pop him. Yep. Put down a war chief as well. Honestly, like, I tried the war chief system setup with this, and the reason I just don't do it is because it does actually not feel as powerful as this does. Having the blood rage, having the automatic curses and all that stuff, you can keep your stacks going and ramping way quicker, and you can like keep the ramp at all times. This feels a lot stronger, even though the number isn't as big. Playstyle wise, this is like way, way better. It was something I realized when I was doing it last time. I was like, yeah, this isn't working. So yeah, the number would be bigger, and there might be a bigger smack, but it is your stash is starting to rot. Yep. Gotta use them.
Do this yet.
I was gonna put down a totem. It's the fact that you have to put down. If I try to get totems in this build, I have to basically give up some sockets. So I have to put down Assassin's Mark. I have to put down totems. I have to move the totems around as I do damage. The totems don't very much survive, so it's for this the way that I have it right now. All I do is press Berserk and right click, and it's just like done. Just use totem as a one shot. What? No, that's what I'm saying. To put it in, it makes a lot of other things not be autonomous, right? Like I either lose Blood Rage for stacking speed, or I have to self-cast Assassin's Mark and stuff like that. Like
We are born leaders.
I'm kind of like limited on stuff. I can do it if I lose faster attacks for my movement speed, but it just didn't feel as good. I tried it. This feels a lot better in its flow than totems did. The chunks are chunky. I think we should strap a nuke to our nuke. Do the Fallout strategy. Strap a fat boy to your fat boy. No, I don't have one glow. It was somewhere on the Reddit. I just wanna set the world on fire. You know it. Suck the world off? Yep, totally. Is it Hierophant? I don't know. With the nose singing. I can't do the voice that he does, or the vocal voice that he does. Hope we're doing well random. Howdy, howdy.
I cannot do this yet.
This guy's cooking. Mana Storm, Writhing Jar. Oh, yeah, that might be actually it. Looks pretty similar. Yeah. Worm Blaster build, yeah, it looks like it. That looks like the dude who's blasting worms. There's also mana stagger for extra damage. Yeah, he's using the fact that he doesn't attack very often, and the thing that his attack only costs souls to utilize mana storm very effectively. What's your next build? Looks kinda cool. One divine, yeah, they're stupidly cheap right now. They are cheap, that's for sure. All in on convenience. Another reason I don't have totems in this setup.
I cannot do this yet.
I was like, well, I got a bunch of buttons to press and I gotta keep my assassin's mark myself and worry about all that shit. Or I could just have a Q button that I press every now and then. You know what? I'll take this idea. I do enough damage where I did not need more. Just stand around and leap slam. I mean, yeah, technically. If I wanted to fucking play StarCraft APM style. Self-cast everything along the way, but nah, bro. But actually you're okay with it? Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. And it's like, I don't even need Berserk all that much. I've just trained my index finger or whatever finger that is, ring finger, to press fucking Q all day, every day, so. Not even difficult to do. Melee fixed? I'm a melee enjoyer. String stack and Voltaxic Fissure? Hell yeah. String stack strong. Tides doesn't give double charges to Hybrid Flask, does it? I can't remember the rule on that, to be honest. Are you not degenning at the same build, but after a while of attacks I start degenning? For trauma stacking, I have a lot of fizz mitigation. I have flat fizz mitigation. I have like 130k armor. I've got a lot of flat fizz on the tree, on my gear. And then I have the recoup from Juggernaut. This node here, untiring, 0.5 of physical damage prevented from hits in the past 10 seconds is regenerated as life. So as I attack, my damage goes, or my regen goes up. If you are trauma stacking, you need some way to recover from it. Yes, it's busted as fuck with trauma. My regen, like, when I'm spooled up, I have like 10,000 regen a second. 3,500 a hit. Ramping. The fuck? Yeah, here, I'll show you.
Time to up the stakes.
shall cast you into a pit of infinite tortures.
Though I don't know if he'll live.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Yeah, kinda. He didn't live long enough. I only got like 20 trauma stacks.
You must
So, yeah. But yeah, you get the idea. Yeah. No, we went Corrupted Soul to get ES and then Divine Shield to get the recovery for ES. Yep. That's the combo. That's why I am so grotesquely thick on my recovery. You lose motivation with various things. I mean, I don't know. I just fucking roll, man. I just like doing this shit. It's just chill. That's the big thing for me. Exclamation build if you want the pub for this. That one should be updated, I think. Is it updated? It doesn't have the +1 brass down, but you get the idea. Right, Drugans, yeah. I mean, that's the reason I kind of memed on this one so hard, because I was able to... I had a bunch of extra currency. I figured I'd use them on something. If they have the series this time, Mutant, yeah, I would. I think this is worth submitting. See what one volley of summons do for damage. You basically see what one volley of summons do every time I attack. If you see the chunk go down, that's just one volley. Like, for the most part, the big chunks I do, there's always like 2 seconds chunk, pause, 2 seconds chunk, pause. If I show it to you on like Maven, you'll see it. Need a video on this? I should make one, yeah. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Share away, share away.
The prize piece comes to
Oops, I pressed Berserk too soon. La da 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 da. Ramping! So those hits, those are pretty much like all one spawn.
Space aligns.
Well, no, actually, in that case, those are individual hits, because it's every 2 seconds that there is one big hit.
I will have what I want. Death will not
Ah.
escape.
Can never insta-phaser nowadays.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Ah.
Why?
Resistance will be punished.
That's a volcanic fissure of snaking cock.
Contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
Oh, you've got Rite of Ruin. Yeah, that'll degen you. If you don't have
Will not be
general regen. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3.
Scurry, scurry. Stand
resisting.
Mm-hmm.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy! Stand still!
No memory phase. Get fucked.
The living toy must enjoy our contests.
I mean, the Impale version would be stronger.
Continues to play.
Impale probably would. It's just the axe requirement becomes much strong. More. That's the big thing for me. I went this version because the Ellie axe was so fucking easy to make. But yeah, Impale would probably be pretty strong. You got Juggernaut going. Mageblood. Mageblood Progenas, Juggernaut, Tanawa Eyes. What do these do again? Oh, the leech glove things. Just normal bone shatter setup. Got untiring. 82k armor. Yeah, I mean, I guess for you.
Really?
I guess for
Nobody
you,
ever.
the only thing that's really...
All right.
Thinking of Mayo.
It's your
Mayo,
funeral.
is it?
Travic raided the stream.
Traffic, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate you chucking a bunch of fools at my face. Hopefully it's going well. Welcome to This Is a Very Weird Build. I do not suggest anyone replicate it, but it's very fun. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I'm having a good time. For once I've actually min-maxed a build for no reason whatsoever other than I wanted to min-max a build because it was dumb. It's a meme. It's great. But yeah, as far as like why you're degenning, yeah, it's probably Rite of Ruin, honestly. If you have Rite of Ruin, you're gonna take a lot more degen from it. It's gonna hurt you. What you playing? BB explode stuff? Hell yeah. I'm gonna sing with Corrupting Cry. The General's Cry was fun though. Oh shit, cool. Yeah, so those of you coming in, let me explain what we're doing here. We got ourselves some Frenzy, right? We attack with Frenzy. That's the starting point. Turn it into a Nimmies? Oh, you got one card and turned the whole thing into a full Nimmies? Shit. Nice. This is an Elemental Axe, yes. So, Elemental Axe, because it was really cheap. These are like stupidly easy to make. You don't have any leech rolls or anything like that. This was like a divine to make this thing, right? So I had like really cheap corpses. Elemental Axe. Frenzy of Onslaught. And then we use Trauma to stack Trauma on ourselves. That's linked to Cast on Crit, Desecrate. So that when we attack with Frenzy, we spawn corpses to make Trauma, and we increase the duration of it. So my Frenzy is not doing any damage, right? This is just faster attacks and duration. This is all so that I can stack Trauma stacks on myself. We then have a General's Cry, linked to Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma, and Call to Arms. This is set to a cooldown of 2.2 seconds because we spawn 9 Mirages as a result of Enhance and Ashes. The Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma Mirage Warriors use my trauma stat count, not their own, to do their damage. So they do not have the limitation of 10 trauma stacks that would be normally with the skill. So they have like 1,700 more damage We lose internet? There we go. We're back. Of course. Welcome back. Thank you. Of course my internet decides to disconnect. I mean, it was good all day. Fuck. I haven't had a single disconnect all day. Whatever. Seems it's still disconnecting. Which is annoying. Not a fan. Not a fan of that at all. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Here, I'll do Shaper. I'll show you guys what it looks like on Shaper. Yeah. I've got 1700% more damage. Well, that's at 50 trauma stacks. I can go higher than 50 trauma stacks.
I see you, little mouse.
But, as you can tell, I leap slam everywhere. Because I have no movement speed whatsoever. Yeah, I have 11 endurance charges and 11 brutal charges. Because I'm using Relikeshes and Patiences, along with Nature's Patience from there. I can only move by leap slamming. Is it optimal? 33% more damage? Or 3% chance to deal triple damage is pretty strong, yes.
I cannot do this yet.
So we just, you know, bounce around everywhere. I don't usually invest this much into a build. I was just having a lot of fun with this, so I ended up getting a +1 max endurance charge ring. It's ramping! You run a Mage Blood with it? Maybe? I have no idea. I would assume you could probably replace it. I don't think a Mage Blood's gonna give you 33% chance to deal triple damage back. But, it might. Your Mage Blood's gonna cost the same amount as my left ring, so about the same investment.
Recklessness will not go unpunished.
Yeah, it's a fun build. It's a fun build. Definitely not for everybody though. I will admit that this is not everyone's cup of tea. I just like the big chunks.
This is your final
Only done for that. So this was a divine. I bought these for 8 divines. This was 15 divines. This was 1 divine. This was 1 divine. That was 2 divine. I just bought this +1 for 25 divine. The one I had before that was 2 divine. Warbringer was the most expensive part before I made my left ring.
irrelevant.
Yeah. And that was 25 divines.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
I think other than that... Yeah, I bought a +1 brass dome for an attack skill. I'm the one in the few. Don't try to trouble though. Yeah, this was just recommended by Kaiser in chat. Apparently, Path of Building had a post about needing to have like a request for more trauma stacks because it is limited in Path of Building and you can't like calculate the DPS. And it was like, you should try that. I'm like, I should. And here we are. I kind of just completely sent this in blind and I had no idea what I was doing when I made this thing. But it works.
The horror must be stopped.
And now I just like flail around. I hope he does minion phase, just cause. Nope, he's already dead.
Imperfect.
So yeah, we just kind of do that. Yeah, I had very little faith in the play style. That was my biggest fear. I was like, you know, how is it gonna feel? I originally was planning to go cast on crit, and then with desecrate, and then while I was leveling it, I switched out to cast on damage taken desecrate, and it did not feel like nearly as good. So I had to switch back to cast on crit, and the moment I did, I was like, okay, that's the right play. Because the moment you like slap down into a pack, you instantly start getting corpses, and it makes it so you have General's Cry. This is right now 2.22. Because I have 9 Mirages. I think that's correct. I'm not entirely sure if the cooldown is correct, but I think 2.22 is what you need for 9.
Father, I'm your true memory.
To save the future.
Trauma used by the minion, use your trauma stacks. Right, genocide, yes.
Gaze into the abyss.
Do. Ramping! Ramping! And he's dead.
Irrelevant.
Right, yeah, they're not minions, they're Mirages. Which is specific. How's the mapping? I'll show you. I am not someone who really cares about like mapping speed. So if you're looking for like clear speed shit, you're probably better off with other setups. I'm memingly known for C- clear speed. And I like it that way. Yeah. So I had to actually increase my cooldown because I was overriding the 9th minion charge. So if you attack too quickly, you end up removing Mirages. So you have to go like increase your cooldown. C- clear speed gray. You know it. That's it. I mean, I just leap slam everywhere. It depends on what speed you're looking for as to how much you care, but I don't feel any issues with it. Also, I've been loving doing the Harpies, so feels like old school Mephisto and Andy runs, so I just stand around flailing like a nutcase. Maximum 1 button, it's great. Yep. I mean, you know, that's my bar. It's pretty easy. Elaborate explanation. This one needs it, so I don't mind very detailed and methodically explaining what this is. Because even I'm confused. I'm the one piloting it. Strikes only, I think. Is Frozen Legion a strike?
I cannot do this yet.
Journalist crying first March. Yeah. About 320 milliseconds. Yeah, that should be alright then. That's what I calculated, because I was at, right before you guys actually showed up, I bought the Brass Dome, and I went to this higher level of Mirages. And at that point, I was a 2.06 cooldown, and that was perfect for 8 Mirages. So I needed to add 1 more Mirage on, so 0.2 to that would have been 2.22. Damage is good, that's what matters. Yeah, complex trauma is what makes it so insane, because you're kind of intentionally or not intentionally breaking it. Would it be worth dropping Enhance? Enhance is good because Enhance is also boosting complex trauma, right? Complex trauma's quality is more damage per trauma. So it's actually like one of the stronger links in this setup, especially with if you combine enough of it, it becomes really strong. That's why we went complex traumas, because there's so much more potential you get from the trauma. Where is it? See, complex traumas is 5% more per trauma. So 20 quality is 5. So this is 32 quality, which is, you know, quite a lot per trauma stack that you're adding on top of it. Now, is there some setup that might be stronger? Of course. This works for me, and Pub says it's the most DPS, so I've just been keeping with it. There's probably more optimizations to it than I've done. I've just kind of been going by whatever feels right. But it's been good. It's been good. Like I said, in the beginning, this was very cheap. Before I made the ring and bought the Brass Dome, Warmonger was the most expensive thing, and that was 25 divines, so. Other than that, it's been straightforward. Wild Strike of Extremes bypass. Oh, does it? It bypasses the need? Huh. Well, that's interesting. I mean, yeah, same kind of idea then. You use it because you can bypass an intended cost. Just difference of intended cost being trauma or intended cost being a whole lot of life, mana, and ES. So, same theory.
Random chance must dictate you win.
I cannot do this yet.
Cost is too high. Extremes? Extremes has a weird cost. It's hard. 2300 ES cost a second. Yeah, that was too much. You need all of the things. So you need some way to generate all cost. Everyone's a fool to trust me. Nobody should trust me. I don't know what I'm doing. Who gave me the captain's seat? Chad did? Fuck. Well, I know who to blame. Me? No. I take no responsibility for this.
Time to up the
26 of
stakes.
each. Yeah, that's a lot.
The void protects its children.
It's quite a lot. I've heard people making attempts at making it work. Is a good idea. True. You give enough time, something will come out of it.
Your mortality tightly.
That's tasteful!
You stand
Bum.
victorious. Your heart's desire.
Time to stack up more bosses. Try to get myself this final level, and then I'll go do some testing, some t17s. See how this build fares. I also need to do a lot of sanctums and delving and all sorts of stuff. I'll get to content at some point. Some point, I'll get there. Also, I need to make a lore wave. I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, I need to delve for the Dorns. Just get this level. Clear out my... I'm kind of just trying to use up the rest of my Harpy Scarabs to see if I get lucky again. Before I... go and dive in. Deepest delve. I'm at like 4 or 5. What am I at? 400? Respected to level. Yeah, I've just been continuing with this. It's leveling up me fast enough, so
I cannot do this yet.
that's all I really care about. If it works, it works. Man. No packet loss, just random disconnects, huh? Alright. Good to know. Day 2 of internet's going in the right direction. I just need them to figure out why I randomly disconnect now. Right, yeah. Didn't want to lose XP. One in 70, yeah, it's been pretty dry for me. I've gotten one in the the 100 I've run so far, so. Gotta get lucky at some point again, I hope. Not 4. I mean, true, yeah. I did get 4 in one drop, so. How's it do feel? Little bit better that way, but still. Yeah, we can do that. Good night, Greaves. You got some good sleep. More random 6 links. That's all you want to play. That's what happens sometimes. Sloppy, sloppy. Where is the... restrained for your own good. Just give it a couple days. The desire will die down.
I cannot do this yet.
I have to do a lot of Awakeners after I finish off all these Guardian ups, I just realized, because I have like 6 sets or something. No, I got more than that, don't I? I have like 9 sets. Oof. Doing Awakener for days. 10 Shapers, 10 Awakeners. Very little Elders, though. I've not been getting lucky with Elders. How's Jesus? Hope you're doing well.
Resist the assault.
With your death,
Fight me.
this nightmare may finally
It is and isn't, yeah. My internet is the packet loss and the weird upload dropping. That's gone. But I have these random, like, 30-second disconnects still. So they fixed something and broke something else in between. Or made something worse. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how to think about it. I'm just kind of waiting to see or hear back from them. Because it is more fixed. But now I don't know what's causing the disconnects. Because the disconnects are completely random. How do they do this? I don't know. So I need to like get a hold of my ISP and be like, well, you fixed one problem. Because I want to get a hold of him and ask him if it's just me disconnecting, or is it like the broader area is disconnecting. So, because if it's more than me, then it's not me. If it is me, then I gotta figure out what's causing me to like momentary blip. Yeah, hopefully gonna find out a lot. That would be very nice. But hey, I'm already happy that the packet loss thing is gone. That was a big move in the right direction. Just don't report it. Well, if you're browsing like, you know, any kind of web page or like streaming a video, you'll notice it. It'll stop, right? So if someone's watching, you know, anything on the net, there will be slight hiccups. So I'm hoping other people are noticing it. And have to feel the weight. Clicking all the shards. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know with my internet as to which way it is. I won't know till Monday. That's fine. Like I said, if it's these little hiccups, and I mean you guys know and still stick around, so it's fine.
I cannot do this yet.
Just the clicking. It is a lot of clicking, yeah.
This way, exile.
Does wait, when it does that disconnect, does it do the does it like fully disconnect, or does it do the weird screen where it's like the dude holding his head being like, "Oh." Which disconnect is it doing? It's that screen? Okay, at least it's doing that screen. And not doing like the, and I've turned my stream off screen. Okay, okay. That's good. Yeah, no, it's a full disconnect, but it's not like Twitch is somehow receiving the signal that I've turned off the stream, right? Like, because that one at least doesn't dip viewership nearly as hard as if it goes to the disconnect screen and doesn't like boot back in. So I wanted to, I didn't know which one it was going to, because I mean I can't see it. That never happened. No, like it can disconnect on reconnect if my OBS on reconnect assumes it's offline. So it can happen, yes. If the disconnect is long enough that OBS is assumed to be offline, it'll fully disconnect the stream.
Yo, hail Satan N stuff.
That's progressed. Thanks so much for the 6 months. Appreciate ya sticking around, supporting the content. Cause yeah, I've had disconnects where it doesn't do that screen because it assumes it's offline. So it is a consistent enough connection that it blips and then turns back on, which is all I care about. Cause like even for me, like turning off your PC via pulling the plug or using Windows shutdowns. Yeah, I think if actually I've never tried it. I don't know what happens if I like have a power outage. I don't know which screen it goes to. Right, Zeta. Okay. And then in that case, it might be better than it was, because I used to remember back in the day where it didn't do the full thing.
How's the trail?
That's good then. Because I know sometimes when I turn the stream off, it still goes into the fucking scream where it's like dude holding his head. I'm like, no man, I turned my stream off. Because what can happen is if the buffer on OBS due to latency gets too long, me turning off the stream will send the disconnect signal, but the stream has so much buffer left over that it will keep going and it will assume I've disconnected. So that's another weird thing gonna happen.
At least.
Making some stir fry? Fuck yeah. That's good eats.
I cannot do this yet.
Of safety and security. Handle this.
Physax might be better if you want to go like the impale route or like a damage converter route, but it's also way more expensive to make. So that's gonna be up to the person as to which like what you want to do. This cost me a divine.
Repeat my challenge.
So just depends on how much you're willing to go into the build. I wanted to make it as cheaply as possible, and a Divine and Axe was pretty good for me. Yep. This was the route of cheapest and easiest. Because I don't have to deal with the leech rolls, right? The weapon cost me a Divine Dragons. Need a buff. Yeah, maybe. Because like for making this axe in the graveyard, I just boosted the elemental rolls and then attack speed and crit. Versus Fizz rolls, I'd have to fight against getting Fizz Leech and all that stuff in there. Makes for poor understanding. I can, yes. So that's why I went this route. It was just the cheapest. Because when I started this build, I didn't have a plan. I had an axe, and I knew I was going to use ashes. And that was it. I had Fortify gloves on at one point, because I thought maybe I could get Fortify in, but I do so little damage that I can't even put Fortify in this build, because I'm not doing anything. It's all my minions doing everything, so... Yeah, well, yeah, and Warbringer was the thing I had. How much is Warbringer right now, actually? Out of curiosity. Wow, okay. It's even more expensive than when I bought it. The blue for Warbringer was 1 Divine, the red was 24 Divine. So now this is also 15 Divine. Fuck. Yeah, Warbringer is definitely the hardest part about the build. Because there's just so little available. Does Fizz Leech have any other tags you can decrease? I mean, it's got, like, life and stuff on it, but... every, you know, decrease you're using will be an increase you're not using and stuff like that, right? And you're still increasing Fizz by a fuck ton to be able to get the rolls, so you're increasing and decreasing at the same time, so it's kind of, it's just really difficult. Fizz axes are like a 1 in 8 to land. So I didn't want to go that route.
I cannot do this yet.
And yeah, the Fizz odds are horrible. Yeah, it's not required, true. It's just a really big damage boost at the end of the day, but like, you don't necessarily need Warbringer to start the build or anything like that. I just happened to have it, and I was like, well, I'm gonna grab that while I can. It was like 200, yeah. Yep. That's why I went this route. Whatever's cheapest. Yeah. If you make them, they're easy limit, but they're 1 in 8s to roll, right? This was like a, you know, this was an 85% chance to make this axe versus like a 1 in 8 for a Fizz axe. So yeah, it's just like, depending on how lucky you get and depending on what rolls you're going for and how hard you go on Graveyard, it's just like, it's just a math thing. This was just easier on the math, so I made this one. That's all. Yeah, I wanted to be as cheap as easy as possible. The Graveyard's going core. Yeah, I don't think it is. Yeah, no, this was just path of least resistance is all I cared about with this build in the beginning. What makes me the components for as cheaply and easily as possible. Also, I just had way too many of the corpses required for those weapons. It was like super easy just to be like, well, fuck it, I'm just gonna slap those in a graveyard and see what happens. And it worked out. With very little cost, so. I take that. What would ascendancies to go core?
This way,
It'd be interesting to see what happens with those if they ever
don't let it make a mess.
decide to do secondary ascendancies again, or if it's going to be like the apostate where they just give it to unique items as a part of the core mechanic. Oh yeah, still, yeah. Yeah, definitely. This mechanic definitely raises the floor a lot higher, which for players like me is great. For stuff like this, I can really meme it up and still make viable stuff. Feels good. It's been a league of memes. And many more memes to come. They get harder to manage, right? Yeah. I mean, the way they did it with Apostate's fine with me, realistically. Take the node, put it onto an item in a way that fits and you can build around still with a similar style. That's fine. Just the availability of those items is always going to be the deciding factor there. Tats coming back. I kind of had a feeling that they wanted to have Tats back in. I don't know if they'll stay, because you know how we're getting them right now. Who knows if that stays in, but they're cool. They're another layer to the passive tree that is something that we can like tweak and modify and expand upon our builds. Holy shit, that is a lot of scarabs. Not seeing Pride on my buff bar. You can see an Actus. Seeing Pride on your buff bar. You have like auras or some shit disabled. Does it have an icon on it? I don't know. Cause I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think Pride does anything to you, right? It's on enemies. So I don't think it has an icon on it. You're not getting anything from it. Right, Cathro, yeah. That's when you really like notice how broken it is. When you're doing what I'm doing, when it's like making bits of pieces of things. If you see the Pride, you're in danger. True. Yeah, it is immune. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. You're good. But yeah, Pride is. Pride is not a affecting of you in any way.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Sent you.
Oh, true, Nibs. Yeah, it is applied to you, but you get no benefit from it. What's funny is, like, when you asked me that question, it took me a second to realize, like, oh yeah, auras have icons, because I have had them disabled for so long that I forgot that auras have icons when they're at the top of your bar. I'm just like, what? What am I not seeing? Took me like a moment to like blink and be like, what am I supposed to be seeing here again? Same, yeah, like I've had Flask and all that stuff turned off, Flask auras and everything for, I don't know, fucking 2 years now, or whenever the option was added in. I'm like, I didn't even remember that there was stuff for that. Hell, I don't even have reservations showing, which is probably the most confusing thing for people that walk in. They're like, wait a second, this man has no auras. Is he crazy? Why has he done this to himself? Like, no, I have auras, it's just, you don't see them. I like seeing my actual true values. Usable values. I mean, true, yes. Most people probably come in and assume I am crazy to begin with, so... That part is unknown. It's a question of why is he crazy. That's a lot of multiplayer. Good stuff.
It's dirty work.
It's dirty work. Generosity doesn't work with pride. Exalted orbs. I've never tried, so I have no idea. If someone knows more, do tell more. Yeah, I've never used that as a combination, so I have zero idea what does and does not work with that. Yeah, if the debuff is on. If it's a debuff to enemies, then it would technically not be doing much to your stuff in that sense. I just filled 2 inventories with random scarabs from this one map because of the devoted modifier. That's pretty nuts. And yet, I still haven't seen the divine modifier. Someday. Someday I'll see it. This league. Watch me go through the entire league and not see it once. That would be kind of like, kind of cool. Just to be like, yeah, I never saw it. But at the same time, it would be kind of shit. I'd be like, yeah, I never saw it the entire league. Somebody likes scarabs? Somebody does like scarabs. Don't know if it's me, but... Yeah, Pride Home for 0. Yeah, that's not bad. Way more shit than cool. I mean, you know, in the sense that I could say I never saw it. I am one who will take a negative and turn it into a positive if I can. Wow, so cool. Still kind of burnt out from last league. I mean, understandable. Like, if it's not really fully calling your name, probably best just to still give it time, but stuff to explore if you need to, or if you want to. It's out there. Just like that one. You know, it's like the divine altar from the blue side. Never seen the one that drops from mobs. Saw the boss one, but never the mob one. Which is kind of sad, but also kind of cool, because I'd be like, yeah, I never saw it. Did a lot of it. Never saw it. That's just RNG for you. I don't get that normal RNG. I get that weird RNG that just comes out of nowhere and spikes me hard with some divines. I am so fucking huge. What the fuck? Drop a mage blood? Well, I already got a headhunter this league, so I don't know. Can't have both. Can't get both in one league. Haven't seen either. There's the garbage? Yeah, but it's still cool. To see one pop up, you're like, oh shit, headhunter. Still sold it for 12 divines. Used it to make some memes. Good shit to me. Could have been a mage button? Could have been. But it was also 12 divines. When I needed some currency. So it's good to me. Super attached pups like everywhere. Oh yeah. Yep, true. Lots of cool stuff is cheap right now. Lay down on the couch. Yeah, puppies are quite lovely and affectionate, but they do somewhat grind down the nerves a bit with their love and affection. It's like, look, stop being adorable for 5 seconds and let me rest. Yep. That they do. He's chilling out so far.
I cannot do this yet.
Damn, proxy bubble. Can't swing him there. Flailing about like a madman. The XP is going up. What am I at? 70%? 30% more. Make explodey arrow, but not liking the style. Still gonna make it, huh? I mean, it's powerful. People do seem to like it. So you got that going for you.
Time to up the stakes.
I've killed countless thousands. What's one more?
Should be effective. Right.
Twin terrors.
Dang it. I lost my my stacks. It was taking too long.
Struggle or strangle.
It was taking too long to phase.
My kingdom fall.
Open up.
The hell? Where'd you guys come from? Oh, Maven spawned you after I killed the other guy. Got it. I was like, wait a second, who are these people? Lost Miss Stacks. Maven's got some delay going on. Taking too long to spawn some bosses. This is stacking up. Pretty good. Pretty good so far. The stacks are grotesque. Man, I have a lot of Forbidden Woods as my Guardian maps. Feels like every other map is Forbidden Woods. Just keep seeing more of it.
Do this yet.
Yeah, I've had one time where she's failed to summon. I was like, where's the mobs? Is it if you want? Yeah, that's fine. I'm not too fussed about it. I don't mind Forbidden Woods. I just noticed, I was like, wait a second. Seems I've rolled a lot of these. From some ultimatums. Hell yeah. I've done a fair share of that in my time. From any good? I don't know if it's any good. I assume so. Oh no. Mana stacking Herald of Thunder using Mana Storm. The added damage isn't added to one type, so it can work on the Herald effect. Huh. Interesting. So yeah. Add it to the Herald itself. Huh. I wonder how that would. Yeah, because you just have to trigger it. Stack a bunch of stuff and then. Yeah. Huh. Could be a cool thing to check out. A way to give Herald of Thunder like way more damage. You can weapon swap the meta buff? Can you? Huh. Just make it do a whole lot more extra. Yeah, it's not bad. Not a bad idea. Just get some way to trigger it and be good to go. And that trigger would also be doing activation of the Mana Storm itself.
I cannot do this yet.
More annulment orbs. I need more. I'm gonna annul all the things. I think. Though I don't exactly know what I'm annulling yet. I have so many div cards I gotta turn in. I haven't done that yet. For a while. That coruscating elixir just reminded me. I should probably turn those in and then quality them. And then vow them.
But somebody has got to do it.
What am I saying? What's up, Daisuke? Hope you've been well. What are you saying? A build. Damn it! He's yapping so much. Oh, he started stopped yapping right when I clicked over to it. I'm using Frenzy to stack Trauma, linked to cast on crit Desecrate, so that my call to arms can use those desecrated corpses to spawn Mirage Warriors from General's Cry, that's linked to complex Bone Shatter of complex trauma. Those Bone Shatter Mirage Warriors attack with my trauma stack rather than the complex trauma stack. So big damage number go up. Alrighty. Well, there we go. Got the explosion again. Except this time, no full orbs. Cool. 3 orbs though. 3 orbs, not bad. Not bad. Love you, that's awesome. Instead of a tank. The reverse tank. That took a while though. Like, I'm like 100 deep to see my second set. That took quite a while. I'll take it though. I'll take it. That's pretty cool. That means I gotta buy another 100. Let's go!
Time to up the stakes.
Yeah, Frenzy is just for attack speed and having like as fast of a trauma generator as possible. Because it is the fastest trauma generator with faster attacks, and Double Strike of momentum is faster, but in mapping and moving, you reset it constantly, so it doesn't feel as good. Hunter's Exalted Orb. Sweet.
Save me from this unend.
That was weird. I wasn't spotting stuff there for a bit. Is this cooldown recovery? Oh, it is. Yes. Okay, that explains it. I was like, wait a second. Something feels off about this map. Trauma doesn't train with Melon Balls? No, you can only get trauma once per hit. So it's a strike skill and it's once per, like, attack. So the balls wouldn't do anything. We tried, like, static strike, hoping that the beams would generate it. They don't, so. Just the initial impact of the strike is what generates trauma. Just the initial stuff. You can also, probably. Ever played Bone Shatter? This looks so boring. This version is very fun. I don't know about the overall version of all of them, but I've been having a blast with this version, so.
Go to Hinekora.
Get the reservation on life at a reasonable level. Ah, yeah, that's true, because... Yeah, you couldn't, yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Yeah. Because you would want to... Yeah. I mean, maybe you can put it on your life. I feel like it'd be very difficult. He's questioning me. No questions. No questions allowed. You know what we don't question? These fresh muffins. You know it. Gimme? No. I made my last box of muffin mix. I am now out of very cheap muffin mix. Worth the shot. It was indeed. Yeah, I enjoyed my random set of cheap muffin mix. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Muffin is ending. It is. Fracturing Orb. 3.5 divine. So about 10 divine just flopped on the ground, a bit more. Kinda rich. This was one divine. This league is weird. It's an expensive item in the game. Yep. Just giga rich. Just making stacks, you know? Just having to invest in stuff. I mean, honestly, yeah. Even memes aside, this league, I've been a lot more wealthy than I normally am. I was super cheap last league as well. True. I dropped the doctor. It's still luck. Just, you know. Maybe not the lucky one at the time. These are like weirdly... I know these are like fully cooked, but these are like way softer than the last batch were. Weird. And ashes on the server for 1 exalts. True. We'll see, Daisuke. I don't know. They've certainly, yeah, I was gonna say, they've certainly been hammering it down when it crops up and is like too powerful, but I don't know. I don't know if we know. We don't really know how they feel about it in like its full extent that it is right now. There might be like a sweep of things coming to T17s. Yeah. Yeah. Anything. I think this league we're pretty much where we are. But next league, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I like the scarabs, yeah. Especially these harping ones. Yeah. I think iteration 1 up to 17s missed the mark a bit. So chances are good next league we see another version of it. Or then in their books it did hit the mark. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe this is what they wanted from them. We do not know. For people spamming them? Yeah. I have not tried the Giga Expedition Scarab, no. I haven't really done much Scarab strats. I've done Exiles and Harpies, and that's about like all I've done Scarabs wise. I've enjoyed the very basic Scarab setups, where I just like get temples and harbingers to pop up. I haven't tried any of the like the big strat ones yet. Drinks? I mean, maybe DPL, yeah. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they were gonna keep it what it is in terms of difficulty, and then, you know, we adjust our builds towards that more and more, and they tweak things to make it so that we can get there, or I don't know. I mean, true, get through, yeah. The fact that I have scarabs at all is already more than I normally would do. Ooh, 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 that's money. I think that's money. Is it money? Immune to shit remnants? Uh-oh. Immune to shit builds. Yeah, I need to... Surgeon's Eternal Life Flask. Eternal Life Flask with 30 quality on it, though? I think you want the other one, don't you? I don't know. You want a Divine or Eternal for high quality? I can't recall. Eternal's still better. I think so. But it made me second guess myself. Had a drop with more than quality. I think the rare mob dropped it. Divine. Eternal for everything else. What is mana per second? No, this is Life Flask.
I cannot do this yet.
Life Flask. 1D versus 50C? Okay. I'll just keep it for myself then. That's fine. Well, because I was thinking about rolling it and then corrupting it, see if I can get like a 38. But yeah, that's what I was wondering. Which one's for Peaconk? If that's the one for Peaconk, then yeah, that makes sense. Because I think I use Eternals in Mahoxawaddle. But yeah, I think Peaconk uses Divines. All good. How much is it doing for you? Pretty much letting me instantly regen, like all of it. Like before I had it, I wasn't spec'd into it. And when I did, it basically doubled my regen. Because I get 3 regen against 2 pools with Corrupted Soul. It's quite handy. 20 divines, fuck. Yeah, they're Flask are expensive right now, no doubt. No doubt about it. But yeah, basically the same, you know, if you take the same principle that I'm getting from my life is being applied to my ES, you can see it here, right? It goes down, and then once I get to a certain trauma stack, it just shoots up and stays up. So it's kind of like just getting it to that. Once you get to that level, that's where it is.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain.
Oh, you can? Kaiser? Okay.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Distasteful.
Interesting. So arrogance, coming calamity.
Of the cycle of madness.
Put it on your life bar.
Until
Go low life.
time.
Hmm. Oklahoma City. Best looking moon? Yeah. I have enough armor, enough flat physical reductions, enough endurance charges, all that stuff to basically take very little damage, and then the damage I do is spread out and healed against both of my lives. I think the max I saw yesterday was like, what, 157 stack of trauma? And I was still fine, so it's at that point that my HP starts bouncing a little bit, but I still live it, so it's fine. Oh. My muffin broke. Arcane Cloak and Sigil Power? Oh, really? Okay. Does Arcane Cloak synergize well with Mana Storm? Was that like gonna be a problem? How much reading in 150? I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Let me see.
Life is so brittle.
I cannot do this yet.
Crush the intruder!
Stop. Handle this. Time to
Yeah, about 10k each.
Shadow. Until next time.
Somewhere in there.
Now go retrieve more challenges.
No, Limbo. They do not give me trauma, no. Then a weapon swap to Mana Storm. Yeah, that's... Sounds like effort. The GC dudes, the Bone Shatter Complex Traumas, they attack with my trauma stack as their value of trauma. But they don't give me trauma, no. This is why I am spec'd with faster attacks and increased duration, to get as much trauma for myself as possible without doing much damage myself. Could do Foreboding Mana Blast, true. Phase run for it? Ah, okay. I wear a bugged one-hand weapon 5-link Abyssal Socket. Energy Blade has also 5-linked Abyssal Socket. I don't know how it works with a bug, but... I want to say yes, you would. A two-hand swords? Yeah, I believe so. Here. Give me your sword for 1 chaos. Thank you. Thank you.
Godslayer, good day.
Fucking 1C trader, yeah, crazy. One socket, one abyssal socket. One socket, one abyssal socket. They think it has nothing to do with Black Morgan for the 5-link or the abyssal. What? I think it has nothing to do with Black Morgan for the 5-link or the abyssal. It's a one-hand sword with a 5-link, 100% Black Morgan abuse. Yeah, 100%. What? Yeah, you can't, you're not allowed to have a one-hand sword with 5 sockets in it. That's... Yeah, that guy's smoking some good shit. 'Cause yeah, no. It's still a one-hand sword with 5 sockets. That's the part that's not right. Some good shit. Yeah, he's on some good shit. He's one of the Wiki-Hitters. I mean, yeah, like, unless he can explain how he got a 5 link on a one-hand sword, as far as I understand, no, that's 100% Black Morgan abuse. Like, I don't know of a way to get a 5 link on a one-hand sword. Beyond that abuse case. This needs a squire, he does, yeah. 'Cause I'm fairly certain that is the only way. Anybody can edit the wiki. Well, some people are specific. Yeah, that doesn't, I don't know, unless he knows something I don't.
I cannot do this
I don't know of any way to get a
My mana is gone.
6 socket one-hand sword. Besides Oni Goroshi. What did I just run? What? Oh, I forgot to turn on clarity. What is game balance? I don't know. Let me guess. Did I give you a evade chance? I did. Alright. Why is that a mod? Why is there a mod for 90% chance to evade attacks? Who thought that was a good idea? Who in tarnation thought that was a good idea? Like attack builds. We're using GIF wraps to preserve them? Yeah. I'm sure that's gonna work. Trust me. Oh, damage mitigation. Yep. He's beautiful in more ways than I can count. I've never counted beauty. But that sounds complicated. What is going on? Yeah, they do love their... Fuck it, we're turning off your build mod sometimes. Oh well, that's just every now and then. We deal with it. Fuck off, Golem. I'm trying to loot, and you're in the way. Yeah, it's 75 only, but still. I call it shenanigans. I don't want to have 90% evasion. That's some bull. Yep. Only 75% chance to deal no damage. That's not that bad. Also have no leech. Or life gain on hit. Or other things involved.
I cannot do this yet.
More t17s. Okay, there's a lot of King Harpies in this one section. Ow! My graphics seem to be glitching. Oh, I know what happened there. Okay. That's funny. So, because I had the Immortal Shrine on me, I was at a 70 stack of trauma. When the Immortal Shrine dropped off, I didn't have the recoup from my trauma stack, so it almost killed me. Crazy. First time you see me at 80. Yeah, yesterday's record was 157 on Katarina. What build is this? This is a Dire Grey original. I fear any man who wants to make it. I use Frenzy to stack trauma on myself. That Frenzy is linked to cast on crit and desecrate to spawn corpses, so that Call to Arms can spawn General's Cry minions that use Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma to attack with my trauma stack, overriding the trauma stack limit of Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma. That's the build.
And the unrighteous would. Oh.
Use trauma? Yeah. I've repeated that line like 300 times while you've been here, Lone Song. Took you that long to figure that one out? Yes, yes they do. You wasn't listening? Ah. I see. Don't I have the divines for this? Well, I mean, I started off fairly cheaply, but
Cannot do this yet.
just gotta farm up some Watcher's Eye. Let's see your beard. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's the whole idea is to bypass the trauma limit.
You into a pit of infinite torches.
Tight tethers.
And it works quite well. Just bounce around doing stuff. Been having a blast. Just keep upgrading things on this build. How do builds like this survive? What do you mean? There's a lot of recoup solves it. Yeah, I mean my regen is coming from being a juggernaut and having divine flash or divine shield, not flash. But then yeah, I also have like 100k armor, 133k armor. Sorry. Divine shield, corrupted soul. So I have 2 life pools that are both regenning thanks to untiring, combined with the divine shield. I hit myself in the face with trauma, get myself a fuck ton of regen. I've got 82, 84 all resist, chaos capped. And then I have 8% of my armor applies to cold lightning damage taken from hits, and I have 10% of my armor applies to chaos damage taken from hits. So I have fairly good defensive pools, alongside of having Berserk for 20% less damage taken and 10% less damage taken from Grasping Vines. So, just a lot of layers that make it sizably chunky.
That's the trail.
Yep. Yeah, this is just like the easiest way, kind of, which is why we went this. This plus stealing the node was like super simple, and got me what I wanted without too much fuss.
Life is so brittle. Worth the effort. Now go retrieve more challenges for the next
Walks up here as ascendancy. That'd be crazy. That'd be quite a wild day. Ooh, boy. Oh, XP bar is slowly moving. More Harpies are being killed. 7% down. It's good stuff.
I cannot do this yet.
I cannot do this yet. Dark Souls style? Oh, yeah, no. Ah. There'll always be ways to blast. Blasting ass. I'm wondering whether you should play. That's a lot of choices. A lot of things to play. Check out. Some of them could be some good hidden gems. You never know.
It's dirty work, but somebody's got to do it.
So many lesser shrines. I like more unfinished games. Go to the old grinds. Keep collecting games that you'll surely one day finish. Trust me. Welcome back to Twitch. Or just do what I do. Start streaming, stop playing video games off stream, and have an insane collection of games you don't finish. Because you just get suggested so many things you want to play, you never have time to play them all. Do the voodoo that you do? I mean, that's also possible. And then start working on your own game so you really don't have time to finish anything. I'll be 80 years old and finally have time to play video games. I'll start catching up. Maybe by then Silksong will be out. It's possible. Opium Galaxy. It's coming out, I swear. Man, and like, if Silksong dropped in like 3 weeks, that'd be like perfect timing. I'd be so down with that. Sony won't fuck up in the future. Yeah, I heard internal negotiations with Arrowhead's like, what the fuck do we do about this? This is bad. Fucking even like people are getting refunds on Steam apparently for shit now. Which is oh boy. And someone else still got the refund? Yeah. Oh boy. That's I mean that's how you tell Sony what's up, you know, if Steam takes the stance of like, yeah, you can refund the game because the conditions have changed, then that's a big move by Steam, and it's also like the most powerful move they can do. Like if Steam is willing to make that approach, I don't know if they like, because they haven't publicly said anything, so it might be just like it might be just like a couple employees are doing refunds and they're not supposed to be. What game? Helldivers 2. So we'll see. Yeah, some people have posted it, but it's like, you know. Right. As long, well, that's the thing, is like we don't, you know, I've seen the reports that some people are getting refunds. I just don't know if it's like mass refunds or if it's just like a couple people have gotten refunds.
Welcome. Time has no meaning.
Right, Catherine.
Your pain will be.
Yep, the refund is a statement.
Give yourself to the void.
And this is definitely yeah. Blarsk. Hope you're doing well. Missed the drama. Yeah, basically like what happened with it. So those of you who don't know, Helldivers came out oh well, there you go. Chat's got you covered. So we'll see. Right, yeah, that's the thing. Like Sony already showed, or they already showed in the beginning that you don't need one, right? Like when they waived it in the beginning because there were server issues. And then now they're coming out and saying you need one of these. I don't know. Sounds kind of sus. Crossplay. It's just because some CEO wants to bolster some fucking numbers. I like almost guarantee that's all it is. Someone's paycheck is writing on PlayStation Now or whatever fucking accounts being created in his tenure, and he's like, oh shit, we got a cash cow. Dead Island on Steam links to Epic, yeah. Inagon's life recovery from Mana Plus does not apply to ES when Sword Divine is active. Oh really, Barsk? Oh. Well, sometimes you gotta test something to find out if it works. It always is, for the most part. That's what it is. D4 and Sundays. I wonder if it's gonna be good. Was Berserk? But yeah, it's yeah. What are they, like 80,000 negative reviews on Steam or something for Helldivers 2 or some absolutely ludicrous number? That shit got fucking tanked. 100K. Wow. And more money for marketing? Right. I'm sure there's probably multiple reasons, but it sounds like the studio themselves don't want anything to do with it, so it does sound like it's a purely Sony thing. They're like, we did not want this. You got tank release? True. There's one season in D4 that was good. I haven't seen that season yet. I'm waiting for it. One of them's better than the other.
I cannot do this yet.
What online MTX stuff they had to track? Ah, yeah. Oh well. It sucks for the people that play the game and like that's all affecting them and shit and stupid thing to have to deal with. So we'll see. How to paid beta. Mm-hmm. How do you feel about the changes they're making? Well, we'll just play them and see. I'm, you know, if there's enough sweeping changes, maybe it's worth trying out for a day and seeing if it's better. If it doesn't hook me though, whatever. Straight back to Poe, easy as. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like, Viraj. We'll see. I really need them to do more than just like, hey, our items are now items that you want to equip. Like, okay, cool. Action RPG statement 1. Where's the rest, please? You've got the bread for the sandwich. Can I get the, you know, the spread and the fillings? No, we don't have any of that yet. Oh, okay. Which I'm 2.0. Yeah. It won't now? No, it's not. It's not gonna be a complex system, no. Like I said, I would be surprised if I actually end up trying out the new season. It's gonna be a while before I even bother reinstalling, but too big to be a complex game. Yeah, it was like weirdly artificial complexity because it really wasn't complexity.
I cannot do this yet.
Magic items want to drop, right? It does, true. It does limit it to a degree. And if you're looking for that mass market appeal, that's that is not something you can do with in one season. Maybe. I think for those of us who've been around ARPGs for a long time, definitely skews our perspective of that. We go in wanting a lot more meat. And I'm sure for a lot of players, it's fine as it is. It's a fun romp through a world, and you get your weekend out of it and move on. But those of us who like this kind of stuff and play for a long time, you need a bit of meat. Did you play Wolson? I don't know. That's up there a year ago. They had the right idea. They just, yeah, they flopped it. That's for sure. Yep. A lot more you can do with it. A lot more customization. A lot more weird stuff you can make. It's torch-sized at the moment. Right, Kethra, yeah, two different visions of what the game that they're making should be. Definitely does not help in solidifying a direction. Yep. Like, yeah, that's the thing. Is like, especially if you're doing, you know, a live service type of game. The whole idea between live service is like, yeah, there's new stuff to explore X amount of days. Or every X amount of days, there's X amount of content to explore. And it's like, yeah, if you don't make new content that's different enough from the old content, well, slowly but surely your numbers will dwindle down because people don't come back to do the same rehash content, you know. If they show me Helltide version 6.0, I'm gonna be like, well, don't need to play that league. I know what's going. So, you gotta do a bit of something else.
With your death, this nightmare may finally.
We've had red tide, we've had blue tide. If we go green tide, I think we're done with the tides. Another Hunter of the Exalted Orb. Neat.
Let me out. Please let me out.
Rainbow Riptide. True. We need the backpack battles. Stack a bunch of goobers and get yourself Rainbow Tide. And then something else. Yeah, not a whole lot. Yeah, it's like, if it doesn't really wow you and make you excited about it, then if it's forgettable from the trailer, that's not a good sign, right? Like, you want to be hyped from moment one onwards. Realistically, no matter what game it is, if you see a trailer and it doesn't in some way hype you up, it's either a shit trailer or the gameplay is lacking. Hell tight when? Hell is always tight. It's red and blue, it's so complex. True, we can combine our tides. But yeah. Cause yeah, a lot of what I've heard about the newest season of Diablo is definitely been like, yeah, we're redoing items and stuff. I'm like, alright, cool. But it's still nothing for me to go back for. Like, there's nothing. Them fixing items is them fixing items. It's not a new thing to check out. Have you watched AAA games lately? No, I haven't. I went on my escapade about trailers being bad nowadays. A couple, like, 2 or 3 streams ago. Or weeks ago. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with trailers? You go to Steam and look at trailers and no fucking trailer has any gameplay. You're like, where the fuck is the gameplay? What is your game? I'm gonna hate that shit. I hate games that don't show gameplay. Some expansions like 4X games. Yeah. They'll say nothing about the movie. Yeah, I'm just like, no, I want to know what your game is. Like, especially with indie games. Like, I love indie games. They're fucking amazing. But if I open your trailer and by like 10 seconds in, I haven't seen some gameplay to explain what type of game I'm looking at, I have no reference point whether I'm gonna be playing Slay the Spire, Vampire Survivors, or fucking Honey Pop. Like, tell me what your game is. No, I don't understand art. 15 2-second clips. I know, right? All of the above, I'll take it. Actually, I know that game. Never look again. Oh yeah. That's annoying. But like, I don't know, it's just Yeah, I wanna... If I see a trailer for something, I wanna know what game I am playing. I should not leave your game going, is that an FPS or an adventure game, or am I playing fucking XCOM? Just straight up start with that. Whatever your gameplay element is, have it front and center. No weird artistic bullshit, please. XCOM. People do love their XCOMs. It was fun till the DLCs hit. The DLCs made it not so fun. I did not play much, so I have no horse in this race. And it was broken. Just gotta walk away, be like, yep, I'll leave you alone. It still just didn't want to phase. Sounds like Katarina.
I cannot do this yet.
I am too fast to control right now. This is a problem.
Time to up the stakes.
I've killed countless thousands.
Well,
One more.
got maximum speech.
Shadow, rise and
Oh, okay, he's dead.
Your strength is the law.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Still wouldn't die. Fuck. Hillock doesn't want to go down. Like, no. I shall not take down the stand. If I can't kill you and you can't kill me, we are in an impasse. And we shall be here until the cows come home.
Godslayer.
The Elder Slayers. That's fine. Got him. Yeah, I think Cat. Like normally the two that break are Kata and Cyrus.
the long-awaited event is finally here.
Like if I had to guess, I would be surprised if I don't somehow break Cyrus with this build.
Time to up the stakes. Handle this. Life is so brutal.
No mercy.
Really, Drox?
Grasp your water.
All your friends died instantly, and you're just gonna sit here?
Shadow, rise and fight. And dazzling
Thank you.
survival. Repeat my challenge.
As well. That's so annoying. Everyone just like flopped over. I'm like, well, one shot everybody else. He's like, it's time to phase. I'm like, no. No, I don't want you to sit there waiting to phase. Oh. I'm so close to leveling. 16% to go.
One of my captives
Why break?
wore
Always
faces,
break.
Yet kept her true face hidden. Now
Break me a piece of
she
that
cannot
Kit Kat
escape
bar.
her true face.
Hashtag not sponsored. Do, do, do. What was it, lunch? Howdy, howdy.
The veil, now pulled away, reveals the rust of eons. The emptiness
The veil pulled away from the vast emptiness of the eons. There was something out the window. It breathed through a snorkel. I was very confused. A party's happening? Fuck yeah. Bill Shatner voiced the envoy. Apparently he did, yeah. What am I cooking? Same thing I've been cooking every night. A juicy piece of meat. Nope, still working on the same build. This weird trauma stacker of mine. Just trying to get these last couple bits of XP so I can go do t17s. And see if we get ourselves some viability. Years of experience on that. Fuck yeah. Time to do some damage. Finally getting Veiled Orbs. The lucky, unlucky streak has finally broken. 0 out of 15. Good shit. Have you just found one, or have you found more than one? Are you 1 out of 16 now? Found 2 in the last week? Oh, okay, nice. That'll work.
I cannot do this yet.
Like with dancing with the glow stick. Yep. I can make it even worse. Let me show you. This is the MTX I have to turn off when I go do bosses because I can't see what the boss is doing. It's the giant disco stick. Yeah, this whole 6-link, 6-socket, 6-link for one hand fix is yeah. They're making sure they've dotted their T's and crossed their I's multiple times. Because it does not take but one weird hiccup. Yeah, they have in the past made things go weird. So I'm sure they're being extra careful.
This is the key to a crucible. that stretches the sanity of the mind.
It doesn't take much. Are the items still makeable? I thought they disabled the ability to make them. Or they still that's fixed? Oh, okay. Trading and mirroring them? Ah, okay.
The long-awaited event is finally here.
Gotcha.
A veil of safety and security. Handle this. Twin terrors. Another challenger?
I cannot do this yet.
A veil of safety and security. Such wildly delightful inspiration.
Melee splash. That's what I've always dreamed of. Right, no more giant rave disco stick. What other MTX do I have? That looks weird. Okay. What else do I have? That doesn't even affect anything. Okay, that's not as bad. But it's kind of too subtle. Holy fuck, that's bright. Try one big? Alright, I'll try this one for a sec. Yeah, Spoops, I mean, I don't know. I don't know about this one. It's... People should know better than to use it, but... I mean, at the same time, plenty of new players wouldn't know anything about it, so... It's hard to say. At this point, I just don't care. I mean, there is an argument to be made, and it's a dumb argument, but it's an argument to be made that, you know, we're a month into League, people are already kind of winding down. Is going in and doing anything on the live database worth it? Probably, but... Content creators, right. Yeah, there's always discretion to be evolved, yeah. But lines. This is a season of exploits. How many hours have I had in Necro? I have no idea. 7 hours a day since League start. So, exclamation League launch time 7? However many days that is. How many hours of disconnects? True. But I did do a couple long days at the beginning, so... They'll balance each other out. It's pretty much 7 hours a day on average, I'd say. Whatever that number is. I mean, it is my job, so... My job is pretty consistent on its hourly amount of playtime.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, I don't know. Seems like one of those things where at this stage in the league, I think it's not that big of a deal if they didn't fix it right away. If they removed the ability to make them and left a couple up and standing, whatever. But I don't know. People would complain about people having items that they can't get or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure they'll fix it at some point.
Voraj asked me, Dyer Gray thinks he can have a career in playing video games on Twitch.television. Any advice for him? Oh, bless their heart, thinking they're going to turn playing games into a career. Here's a tip. Make sure you're as good at gaming as you think you are, because hope and internet bandwidth aren't going to pay those bills. You might just end up being more famous for your blooper reel.
I mean, I'm alright with that. Thanks, Dr. Phil. No, but I think it's in my title is why I knew it. Taking shots at my net. I know, right? New trauma stacking skill? What, listen to Dr. Phil? That's some type of trauma stacking.
What do you want me to do?
Probably, just MTX. I just changed my weapon. MTX. Gonna deeps? I have no idea, to be honest. Somewhere between 20 and 60 million. What the actual number is, I will tell you when I get to the Ubers in a second. That is drama stacking? That's probably also Dr. Phil.
Time to up the stakes. None resist my entropy.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite
Drama stacking. It certainly is. Whee! This MTX is weird looking. Yeah, the big problem right now is like, if I'm even slightly ramped up, most things get one shot, so I have no idea how much damage I'm actually doing. You get this thick enough to do t17s with a... I've already done t17s on this. I did t17s at like level 91. I did Lycia just fine. I got killed by my own visibility. More than I got killed by the map. Yeah, Progenus is a super overkill. How many shapers per second? At least one. It may be more shapers per second. But yeah, no, I've already done 17s on this. I did them like way back in when I was originally getting this build up and going. More shapers on screen. I should. Wow, my graves are actually that full. Alright, that's a problem. I need to stop picking up increases. I just can't fit them in here anymore, and I don't really want to gravecraft right now. Ugh.
You again.
Maybe soon? Yeah, once you get this level. I'm pretty confident this thing is gonna be fine on Ubers. It's 17s I'm a bit worried about.
Yes?
But even there, I think it'll be fairly okay. We shall see. Yeah, I can just stop picking up increases. I have too many. Not dropping more cards in League Starter. It's understandable, yeah. Oh my god, this is all full. Alright, you guys can come out of here. I'm gonna put another scarcer in you. Weird ideas? You want to get off Mr. Bones' weird ride?
Oh, it's you.
Ew, it's you again.
You again.
It's like fun. I mean, I've been enjoying it. It's been great for me.
Oh,
But I don't know if I'd like recommend this to everybody. Gotta be honest. I don't know if it's the masses build.
you again.
Those sits. String stacking, chaos EQ. General's cry. I mean, might be something. I like my weird setups, but I fully understand that they are not for everyone's flavor of tea. We continue. We sure do.
I cannot do this yet.
I shot mines. Fair enough. I really should do a mine or traps build or something like that. Now that you mention it. Mix it up after this one. Explosive arrow mines. That does sound a slightly scuffed, yes. Those are easy to craft. I mean, true. Talking about versus making. Mm-hmm.
Got for me today, exile.
Glacier Cache get a fissures. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Minus bypasses the turning limit. I think we checked that, didn't we? Or did we? Or were we just pondering that interaction at the beginning of the... We checked totems? Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, true. You would assume we would have heard about it at this point. Given the setup, but yeah, maybe. Maybe it just hasn't been floated in the right channels.
I cannot do this yet.
Well, at the gym. Whatever motivates you. Hmm. I wonder if I can do Harbingers and T17s. And keep going my Harby grinding.
Time to up the stakes.
Redeemer, I've come to bargain.
Welcome. Time has no
She's so tiny.
meaning.
Hey, look, we're the same size.
Will be
Terrible tears.
Okay.
I thought myself better than you, but
They're in the portal. Yep. It's kind of like getting on my hands and knees and crawling through the portal. Because I'm too big to fit in naturally. I was like, well, shit. Gotta get out of this map somehow. I take it as a sign. Sounds like a pretty good chance, yes. Sounds pretty good. I am running out of portal scrolls. Strongest dropped Val orbs. Replica Oberon's are cheap, are they? Less than 15. That's cheaper than normal, yeah.
I cannot do this yet.
A few delve cities. True. That would be an easy way to get a couple. In what World of 12 find cheap? It's one Veiled Chaos Orb from Katarina. It's a weird league. Many things are worth many monies. Maelstrom, lightning trap. Use the oscillator. Interesting, Kaiser. Make him blow up in the window. Sun blast, the triple trap throw. Well, there you go. He shits out an entire book every time he goes to the loo. You were talking. Nice. Taking the old book nerd motto to its nth degree. Gotta always have a book on you. Even if you accidentally get sent to prison. Keep one in the old pocket.
I cannot do this yet.
Nature's pocket. Yep.
With your death, this nightmare may finally end.
A master of my might.
I'm better. I awaken.
Sixlings cost like nothing this league. It's like 20 C to 6 link any item now. Disco rave. People still not know. I mean, maybe. And divine now. Yeah. I'd be surprised if that was the case, to be honest. 6 links cost like 20 C because you just buy Black Morgan and go from there. Unless for some reason 6 link prices or one of the beasts from Black Morgan has become extremely expensive. We're lazy. People are lazy, true. I mean, hell, I used random like leveling uniques that I 6 linked myself with Black Morgan while leveling this guy up. You were overpaying? That's also true, yes. Judging from my belt that was bought last night. Prices are weird. Old ribbon shaper, yep. I know all about being lazy. Yes, lunch. I still bread. I don't know no console. Oh, I'm so close to leveling. And the PC. Surely. Yeah, I mean, they might. They might see the market appeal for it and put it on. Who knows? I'd be surprised. But I've gotten only album memories of different varieties. That's kind of cool. Should respect Betrayal though. Velder was gonna hurt him. Yeah, Velder was like 12, 14 divines. Nah, Katarina's still easy as fuck. Katarina's still easy as fuck. %7 to go. So many Harbies
I cannot do this yet.
have been killed. Hey, another all Flame of the Shaper. Nice. Sell that for 2 divine again. Or whatever it was, 2.5 divine. It was after leveling? T17s after leveling, but yeah, same theory. The actual harder content. I can do T17s, I can do Ubers, so you know. Ubers would be safer to get 7% on, yep. It ain't wrong. Oh no, Guthril. Taking them out one at a time. 30% chance. But yeah, you know. I'm right now at like, what was that? What am I at? 7 out of 11. Cathrol's at 0 out of 15. So, you know, you can roll the dice wrong and right many times. Not 2 out of 17, right? Yeah. It's just the luck of the dice roll. Or which one you got. Do do do. On 20, it's about on right. Yeah. I mean, over the course of time, you know, it'll go there. Just get your luck streaks. I mean, stealing Jot's orbs. No, no, you see nothing, nothing. Yeah, exactly. My RNG is extremely extremes.
I cannot do this yet.
You see nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Nothing at all. Fun times in SSF. Fuck. That's pain. That's 6. Yep. You just gotta keep going until you get lucky. That's just what it is. Hell, I just went to 100 heart. Cheers. We're back. We are back. Fuck. About that in it. Packet loss is gone. What are these weird disconnects? Minus 10%? No, thankfully. Yeah, it's not permascuffed, which is nice. I guess tomorrow maybe I need to switch modems and see if I'm disconnecting on the other modem. IP4? Yeah, I'm on IP4. There's no IP6 around here. Yeah, Cloak of Tyran. Nice. It's not that Zion, no. It's not that. I don't know. I'll check the modem tomorrow. After stream today, I'll swap out the other one. I'd be surprised if it was the modem. This seems like an area issue again. But I don't know. I'll swap them out and see. Swap them out and see. The area of dire, yeah, it's definitely my area problem.
I cannot do this yet.
You randomly reset it. Yeah. I'll see. I don't know what's causing this disconnect. No, I haven't seen the unique area yet. Still looking for it. I don't know. I don't think of like, yeah, there's nothing on my end. I just don't believe it's the modem doing this. So my brain says that there's still some issue in the local area. Look over something. Well, the disconnects kind of started getting worse after the fix for the upload issue got put in. So it makes me think that they're somehow connected. Makes me believe that they're somehow connected. Just a matter of how and why and who and what. But I got 2 modems, so I'll swap between the two and see what it says. Or something else up? Yeah. So I'm thinking it's like they fixed it in some way, but now that some way is causing disconnects. But hard to know. Hard to know. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, so this has been my problem. So this is what's been fixed. This used to be my packet loss every night. This giant wave of red that started at like 4 p.m. went till midnight. Since November I have had this issue, but I haven't had these disconnects, right? So these disconnects are new. And even with the new modem, right? Like I've had the modem longer than these disconnects have been a problem. Cuz like these were all on the new modem, right? So it's not I can't imagine it being the modem because these are new. These like full on just drop disconnects are new. Yeah, no, it's like I prefer this. I don't want either of them, but between the two options, this is better cuz I don't like randomly lose my entire upload. But yeah, it's worth checking out. It's easy to check. I just, you know, swap that and that. We're good to go, but yeah, it's weird because this is new as a problem. I just don't know. I don't know what to blame it on this time. Even though I don't believe it's me or my modem. I guess I should see if the modem's reporting any errors this time, actually. Because last time it didn't. I want to see if it reports anything this time.
Time to up the stakes. Time to up. Grasp your Shadow.
Well, Twitch. Blame him for everything. What was it called? What, dying? Nah. I wasn't near dead. Let me see. Am I feeling decent? First mirror run response 300, the subsequent ones are 200. If you want 6 continuous wars, I have to aim at 1.3. You want 0.3 times 0.3 plus 0.2 times -1 Mirage Warriors plus 0.3 for attack speed. So for me, I have 9 warriors, so 8 times 0.2 plus 0.3 plus 0.3 is what I do. Oh yeah, no, this has been a weird issue that's been happening for a while. I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. I'm one of like 4 houses on my street. I don't live in a neighborhood. I live in the middle of a forest. Yeah, so 5 times 0.2 plus 0.6. Yeah, 1.6 cooldown. I think it about right. Is it nice and quiet? It's nice and quiet, yeah. The nearest Walmart's 30 minutes away. It has its issues in that sense. 5:04. That is today. Yeah, I got a couple timeouts in the error log actually, weirdly enough, so it is reporting something going wrong. I'm mean, shooting at squirrels at the line. Yeah, probably. Yeah, the occasional meth lab explosion is a bit of a problem out here, but it's, you know, it adds atmosphere. Was it Blade Flurry Jin Cry? Oh, Blade Flurry is weird though. You're gonna have to do timings a bit differently because of the whole channeling thing. So you gotta make sure your channel distance is longer or something. I don't know. There's forum posts on how channeling works with Blade Flurry. Or with Jin Cry Blade Flurry. Literally, I mean, yeah, literally adds the atmosphere. When they explode, there's more atmosphere. Well, something in the atmosphere. Not necessarily more of it. Yeah, no, it's just been an internet issue I've had since November. Part of it's been fixed, but now I'm randomly disconnecting, which I don't understand why, but slapping the streamer? How dare you? How dare you, sir? This one's bad in Spanish. Congratulations. Yeah, Warbringer is pretty big. Wanna try Uber Maven? I can. Once I find one, sure. Maven's gonna be easy for this, I believe. I don't see how this has any difficulty with Maven. But I'll find out. I'm just trying to get this last level and then I'm gonna go do t17s. Should be perfectly fine. The only fight I'm worried about is Exarch, really. I think the rest should all be fine. I don't know how Shaper's ball phase is gonna go. I don't know if I have enough punch.
I cannot do this yet.
There's the balls. Yeah. Promise explosions. Well, I mean, I got one of them earlier. I finally had a fracture explosion, so. Oh god, your Dragons. That makes sense. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like if in If Exarch the dog survives, then I'll be fucking fine. But the problem is I don't think the dog will survive. Totems and Skellies. I have never been able to make that work. That shit just kills me. I know people are like, just use totems and like put them down. But I'm like, I'm just dead. I might one-shot the fucking doggy. He's gonna fucking spawn and be like, I'm here to help. Never mind, I'm dead. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Molten Minotaur as a dog? Yes. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Like I said, I'm pretty comfortable I think in most of them. This melee one is a better place. Some setups can be made to work. Swapped zombie cast channeling. Holy shit. 5 head. And we're blasting everything on the same budget? I mean, I guess. For what I need melee for, this seems to be working just fine.
I cannot do this yet.
But it is bone shatter, so maybe that's unfair. Well, part of it's bone shatter. I'm doing frenzy. Just because something happens to be doing bone shatter in the build. And it's my main damage. La da da. When trauma stacking. This is through. Yeah, I don't know. It just depends on what you need from it. I've like hella giga over invested in this thing, so sure don't damage much, right? That's kind of the benefit of this guy. I get to move around while doing damage if I want to. Your first divine. Raw natural divines. They do exist. I can't believe I went naturally to 98. That's crazy. I don't know when I've been on a build that I've naturally wanted to take to 98. That is wild. Actually got 99. Yeah. It's crazy. I never take builds this high. Just worked out with this guy. It feels fun to play. Yeah, 96 at most. Maybe if I'm like on something super thick and tanky and I stay on it for extra, I might get 97 just barely before I move off, but
I cannot do this yet.
yeah, the idea of getting fucking 98, it's crazy. Absolutely mild. Natural affinity. Wait. This thing? Oh, yeah, most people don't like this thing. I was like, wait, is that the thing I'm wearing? Yeah, no, this is... People hate this thing. It gives you negative clear speed. People are like, no. That is the end of existence as we know it. Decent bum. I mean, true, yeah. People use it, I guess. I'm too fast.
With your death, this nightmare may finally end.
Is it clear speed when there's no speed? True.
I'm faster. I'm not the only hunter.
The hell?
You've killed me 1,000
Rave.
times. But those...
Am I just watching the veins? Like fucking vines. How does he do it? Yeah, I don't know. I just bounce around, man. I have not noticed at all. I think honestly it's probably because in most of my builds I just movement skill anywhere, everywhere anyway, so I don't really notice it in this build. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Stampedes could be good for it, yeah. 130, what? How do you do the TTS thing? What? Which one? Mm-hmm. What causes the vines? Natural affinity is a cluster jewel spec thing. Whatever the hell those things are called again. I'll show you. Second. This thing.
Bezarq doesn't know Pepela.
What the fuck? Natural affinity adds nature's patience, which is a small cluster. Nature's patience gives 2 grasping vines each second while stationary. Gives you 2% chance to deal double damage and 1% less damage taken per grasping vine. Right. Uh-huh. I mean, yes. Agreed. Uh-huh. Oh, is that so? Right. What was that laugh? Alright, Chewbacca, thanks. The fuck was that? Okay. That's a hyper complex answer for. That's such a way with words. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm telling you now, I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I have plans that I will not share right now because the haters will sabotage me, but I got some stuff in the works.
What the fuck? The loop. The loop. You have a lot of ashes, sir. Why do you have so many ashes? He's got asses for days. I don't think anyone was gonna sabotage you. Well, you did it. That's all that matters. Being RNG. Now, you tell RNG what you want, and it listens. Trust me.
I cannot do this yet.
I just hit level 98. Lay fuck. I don't even know what to put that point into, actually. What do I put a point into? %20 chance to defend with 200% armor? Or should I grab these two nodes and drop this one? Reduce crits? I'm wearing a brass dome. I guess I'll just grab those two instead. I don't know what else to do that. Reduce them further so they heal you. I don't think that's how that works.
I tried my best at doing the Chewbacca. The TTS is a new technology to the world of Sanctuary. Don't forget to join for Season 4. Oh, wait. Yes, this is much better than D4.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Deckard. Okay. I guess, yeah. After this map, I'll go to t17s. I'll do Harby farming in t17s and see how it feels. Did it play anything? It did? I didn't hear it? Oh. I see. I heard it, yeah. What?
I cannot do this yet.
I'm confused. We are immune, yeah.
Voraj asked me, what do you really think about the new season of Diablo 4? Ah, the new season of Diablo 4, you ask? Well, it carries the essence of dark and foreboding adventure that we've come to expect. The developers have woven quite the intricate tapestry of chaos and ruin. With each patch and update, they beckon us deeper into the abyss. It's both enthralling and terrifying, a true testament to the enduring legacy of the Diablo series. Stay a while and explore if you dare.
Right. The Abyss of Despair, maybe. Yeah, it's Tangia extensions. Some of them are with the channel points, and then the rest of them I've just left on bits. The library is so vast, and we can only select so many. So left them some available. Cause yeah, there's a limit on how many you're allowed to use for free. So, and also, you know, 50 cents for a TTS does provide me some income from these fools who get bored and start spamming it. I do appreciate that. Who would do that? I know, right? Net no wonky. It's getting better. They fixed my upload issue, but now I have random disconnects. So my bandwidth is solid as a rock, as am I. But yeah, I have these random disconnects every now and then. Nino working? What? I'm pretty. Wait. Oh, I thought that was net no worky. Okay, never mind. There's nothing wrong with my knee. Oh, oh yeah, it's because I disconnected. That one's probably offline. Hold on, let me see if I can. I don't know how to reset that one. Sorry, my fucking dyslexia, man, kicks in hard.
I cannot do this yet.
Sometimes I have no idea what I'm talking about or reading. Let's see if I can. How does that one reset? I don't know. Well, Snark.
I heard an old man screaming. When I came to his aid, he said, "Geralt, did you hear my Chewbacca impression?" "No." "Give it a try, you'll like it," he said. So I did. Turns out it just sounds like Yennefer in bed.
What? What the fuck was that noise? It's like girl trying to be a fucking cat. Alright then. Yeah, let me see if... Let's see, what is that one tied to? How do I make that work? I'm gone. Oh. There he goes. And some girl 50 Shades shit. Kind of sounds like it, yeah. Kinda sounds like it. Yeah, that sounded weird. That was not the sound you're supposed to make. What is neat? It's from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. They are the knights who say Did I just ancient orb into the same belt? Is that even possible? What belt is that? That was the one that your minions suck your flasks when you drink a flask. Okay, let me use the bathroom and then we'll start doing some Mother's Embrace. That's what it was. We'll do some T17s. See how this goes. Sure, we finished growing? No. My plants are growing well. I'm gonna have my own shrubbery. Yeah, no, you don't really see Mother's Embrace. The only reason I know about it is that one setup we tried to make last league with it, or the league before, where we were like, maybe it works with the way that the flask would be used on the respawn. But other than that, no, I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't know it existed. Golden stacking, yeah, it was the one where like they respawn and then it went on respawn if we could make him use the flask and stuff. Sadly, it didn't work, but we tried. All right, let me use the bathroom, make a cup of tea, and then we'll do some T17s. Finally, see where this build is. Still can't believe I got it to 98. That's crazy. Never get that high level. Maybe.
Most of the time, I slap it.
You know, summer's on its way when you walk out. There's just a giant fucking roach sitting on the wall in front of the room. Just chilling there. Fucking hell. Thing was like half the size of my palm. Motherfucker was beastly. Yeah, we get roaches. When spring to summer transition pops up. They're always like big beefy boys. You gotta drop a bowling ball on them to kill them. You know, the normal living in the woods mentality. It's one of the reasons we have to like keep the dishwasher always on the lock setting, because if you leave dishes in there and don't leave it in the lock setting so that like it has an opening to it, there's roaches in there. Research facility explosions. Yep. Bugs gonna be bad this year. Yeah, I mean, usually it's like during this time of the year we got the roaches, and then like other times we have the little whatever the worms are called. But it was a good year for worms. We didn't get that many of them, thankfully. One year we had an infestation because there was a nest of them in the storage room, and it was so bad. The storage room is right behind that wall. My hallway was just like littered with these tiny little worm things. Like every morning, I killed like 8. Oh, gnat swarms? Yeah. There's worms. Yep. I'm gonna find inscribed ultimatums or catalyst. Are inscribed ultimatums money? I don't even know. Have I seen Slither? I know of it. I haven't seen it. Mage Blood and Divines. Isn't it like really limited though? Like you're really hoping you land the big one. It's kind of like farming ritual. I think if you want consistent, it should be catalyst, right? Metamonic butterflies, really? Huh. Pretty much those two. Yeah, if it was me, I'd go catalyst. Attributes mineraled. Whoa. What? A 6. I mean, that's pretty good. Did you mean to have fractured rarity? A lot of stats. Is Path of Evening good? I think so. Cheap base with 2 open suffixes. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you're just looking for the stat stack? Fair enough. Fractured rarities to play. I mean, Reforge more. I don't think so. Just a stat stack and amulet. Mm-hmm. 2 ones? Yeah. Nice, Dave. I've done the same thing. Suffixes cannot be changed. Reforge influence. Ew. What's the polar? I made that mistake once. I think I make that mistake once a league. I've just gotten better at catching myself midway through making it. What's up, Scotty? Howdy, howdy. Ooh, Uber Elder Fragment. Hey, look, I got 2 divines in here. And a void. Some GCP. Made it to 26. Hell yeah. I mean, what about running around here? They just was played yesterday.
Hail God's Slayer.
Huh. Apparently that's a, challenge. Man, the challenges are fucking weird this league. He's respecking everything. Wow, that's a bad ring. Okay. So. Right. What? Who? Where? What am I doing? Who am I? Where am I? Who are you people? There we go. Okay, so. Because, I mean, enjoy the pants, get some good sleep. What am I looking for on these? Oh. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay. Raise your head, close your eyes. Bust a nut. It's gonna be a surprise. No, Armin, I'm not. Another robot girl. No, I don't want to do less recovery. Not bad for me. Reduced of or 90% reduced effective non-curse auras. That one's really bad. It might, my determination goes out if I do that. Is that skin? Yep. That's exactly what it is. Can you feel it? Union of Souls? Fuck it, let's do it. Wait, no, not Harbinger. I'm not doing fucking Harbinger T17s. I mean, I could have, but I'm not gonna do Union of Souls. Abomination might be bad for me, but we'll see.
I cannot do this yet. Return to the dirt.
Fuck, dude. Stygians on this is gonna be so hard. I can't see shit. Alright. Union of Souls on this map, they're just so fucking big, I cannot see if they're Stygian, like the corpse explosions are happening. I should have, yeah, I didn't think about it. I forgot Abomination is this. Okay, I mean this part's fine. It's just the Stygians. Ow. What? What hit me there? I don't even know what that was. Malagarod? What hit me?
You shall be remade.
House ground attack? I didn't see it if it was. I mean, my damage against them is fine. So that's not a problem. I don't even know what the fuck hit me there. One problem with this map is it's just Stygians, yeah. Like I gotta be like super afraid of stepping backwards. Holy fuck, that is a big necro. So like I'm perfectly fine doing 17s on this guy. I just didn't replace the Stygians on this map, so it's like honestly having to be worried about that. Yeah, I'm clearing Union of Souls like it's nothing, like other than the fact that they're giant and I can't see what I'm doing. No, it's just I'm not collecting increases right now, Polar, because I have too many increases, so. I hear the sound of the corpse explosion, but I don't see it, so I'm just having to bounce forward. They're so fucking massive. Ah, fuck, Stygian again. I couldn't see it. They're way too big. Okay, I don't need to do the rest of that. Yeah, I went backwards a little bit. Yeah, I just can't see it there. That's fine. Okay, so that's easy. I'll do it again, but this time I'll replace the Stygians. 80 trauma sucks. Yeah, I can go all the way to I can go all the way to like 150 if I really was whaling into something long term. Which one's the Stygians? Can I? They're none of these, right? Or are they those things? Charred beasts? Or are they these things? Confession extractors. I have no idea what they are. Ghost Angels too. I think they're Charred Beast, maybe. Wretched Defiler. Yeah. I think that is it. Fuck it. Become frogs. Yeah, I can't remember. I think it's Wretched Defiler. Hey look, more grasping vines. Monsters inflict grasping vines on hit. Oh no! What will I do? Oh wait. Yeah, no, those things don't do any damage to me. Yeah, I was thinking the only thing that really kills me on this map is Stygians. I'm otherwise pretty safe. Oh, okay. They are? Okay. Yeah, that name sounded familiar, so I figured that was correct. Remnant something? Okay. Yeah, this thing farms t17s pretty easy then. I'll try to kill her without killing the totem. Oh, yeah, that's not a problem at all. Cool. Hell yeah. The ritual. Spawn him again! She instantly like wiped me clean because I didn't know what attack she was doing. She did like the Giga Slam right away. I wasn't paying enough attention to know what it was about to happen. That's pretty good.
I cannot do this yet.
All good though. All good. T17 is fine. Too hard of a challenge. Might have hope. I'd be terrified of hope. It can make you believe. Yeah, spawning her like in these tight hallways is just terrifying. Fuck! That slam is massive! I didn't think it would be that big. I thought standing behind her I was safe. Alright, fuck. I gotta give that a wider girth. I thought it'd be fine standing behind her. But apparently I've made it big enough that it's a problem. Righto. Alright, 4 goats at a time kills me. It's somewhere around her. Oh, maybe, yeah. Could be. It's gonna, like, learn the limits of what I can do. I'm just kind of face tanking stuff to see what happens here. A Harvey pack of goats. Okay, that explains why that killed me a second ago. That's a lot of fucking goats. Holy shit. Alright, Harvey packs and this stuff's kinda nuts.
I cannot do this yet.
I mean, I could probably still do Harvey in these, but I don't know. It'll just make him take so long. But, I mean, getting the Harvey pack on these could be. Wait. Does the modifiers for these maps affect the Harvey currency drops? Or is that independent? Shroog. Stuff them in t17s? Maybe, yeah, actually. Maven at full power. Wait, I gotta stop commando. I need sound for this. Uber Maven time. Let's do this. Let's see if we actually have damage. Area monitors do not apply? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I gotta remember that I have to like play this correctly rather than dicking around like I normally do. It's been a while. Wow, okay. So I can't actually tank her all the way like I was hoping to. Alright. These spawned. I'm surprised her auto is able to kill me almost.
Stand still. Do what I say.
Okay, there we go. I wonder why auto killed me. That's surprising. Autos hurt a lot. I didn't think they would hurt that much. But I guess they do.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Two, 1, 2.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. The prettiest piece.
Really? So she can auto me to death? Man, that means I gotta bounce around the autos.
A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Still.
I mean, I can still kill her, it's not a problem.
Will be punished. Time contorts.
So, like, my damage is fine. I just gotta be more mindful of the fact that I don't stand near her autos.
My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain. This will not be an escape.
Hmm. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Scurry, scurry.
Death made real.
Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
Ah.
I cannot do this yet.
A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Ah!
Take this. Do what I say. Stand still.
Ma'am, stop it.
Stop resisting. inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Uh-huh. One, two, one, three. 2, 3.
Scurry, scurry.
1, 2, 1, 3, 2. Nope. Ah, fuck. I messed up the pattern in my head.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Ah!
Stand still.
Fuck.
Take this.
Mm-hmm.
A cascade of pain. My collection. Death will not be
Fuck.
an escape.
I touched the fucking beams. Where'd you go? Oh. 3, 2. 3, 2, 1, 2. What? 2, 3, 2. 1, 2. 3? Yeah, there we go.
Stand still.
Really? Ah.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Nope. I know where to go.
Take this. A cascade of pain. My collection.
What am I degenning from?
Stand still. This will not be an escape.
Ah. Wow, I have done this so poorly. I haven't done this in so long. 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Scurry, scurry.
2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1.
A cascade of pain.
Fuck.
Stand still.
I cannot do this yet.
Do what I say. Take this.
What?
Stand still.
Oh, fucking hell, really?
A cascade of pain. The prettiest piece makes the
I clipped the wall. That's so stupid. Well, I can do it. I fucked up so hard there. It's been way too long since I did that. Oh well. Yeah, I fucked that last phase up hard. It's just been too long since I've done it. Just been too long. All good, all good. It's my first time doing it in like, what, 2 months? Just been a while. Caught you there? No, it wasn't the boots. It's the problem was like I messed up on some of the placements and then I forgot one memory game and then I clipped the wall. The boots weren't nothing. It didn't matter to me at all. Second try. Oh, nice. Yeah, the boots didn't matter. Like nothing there was boot related. That was just me playing badly, to be straight up. Nice, Xbox. That was just me playing badly. Vines with leap slam mad? Nah, no, not at all. It doesn't change anything. Like it doesn't. There was no mod like things to it. I just wasn't expecting her to auto me to death. So 2 of my deaths were from autos. One was a memory game fuck up, and then I had 2 beam deaths. So yeah, it's whatever. Very doable on this setup. I just need to not do that again. What? Why am I taking... Oh my... What the fuck? Oh, that's such a dumb roll. Is that... That map, okay. Look at this. I didn't think about this. Players in area take 26% increased damage per nearby ally. They're allies. My fucking Mirage Warriors are allies. Fucking hell. Yeah, beams are super annoying with Leap Slam. Agreed. Beams are super annoying with Leap Slam. She also didn't spawn... Something I noticed is she didn't spawn minions in between phases, which was really weird. I don't know why she didn't, but there was no... Oh, they removed that? Oh. Doesn't do that anymore. Oh. Damn it!
I don't do this yet.
I was hoping that it would stay that way. I could have ramped on the fucking minions.
How do you find a corpse in all this?
Oh, they gave her 70. Oh. Manifested wealth? Yeah, manifested wealth. Nice.
How strange.
That's why they moved them, but I wanted them there. Gotcha. But I wanted them. It was easier because of them. I know. There were times that she was like super annoying because of them. Yeah, like if you got Crimson Dude and stuff. Gotcha, so that's what they did with it. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Just need to get my stride back. Leap Slam, please. T17 maps? I have no idea. I have not tried inside areas in these. Most single side areas don't have a reason to be run unless they happen to land the unique one or get Val drops. I am surprised her autos kill me. That's crazy. I've never realized that Maven's autos are capable of doing damage. She had an auto attack, neither did I. Is that also new? Did they give her like an auto attack that actually does damage? Because I do not ever remember needing to worry about her auto attack. No? That's crazy. autos always fucked you up. Really? I don't remember ever worrying about our auto. I have melee skills. I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe I've always just been at range where I dodge her auto pretty naturally. I'm gonna get... I mean, I have like a fucking, I don't know, 50k max elemental hit. I'd be surprised if that wasn't enough, but I guess it's not enough. Yeah, no, that's true. The joke about whether they're gonna take Ubers and make Exarch easier, or take Ubers and make everyone Exarch difficulty. I guess we went to Exarch difficulty. More life armor. No, that's fine. I'm fairly thick, like I'm not squishy. That's why that surprised me so much that our auto is able to kill me. Like I know some of our attacks are supposed to kill me, but I didn't expect our autos to kill me. I'm serious. I've done enough, Cirrus, that I'm... love-hate relationship. Why am I fighting so many goats? Just rolled goats. That's why. 4% fizz overwhelm? I don't know. I have a lot of flat fizz though, thankfully, so. I still have some of my mitigations, but.
Do this yet.
I somehow became unable to attack there for a second. I don't know why. No, I'm eating one bed. More Echo Shrine's gonna get me killed. Press production? I don't think so. I might. Haven't really been paying attention. Yeah, I don't think I expect gross reduction in this build. I did notice I somehow got a 50% shock on me in Maven. That was interesting. I don't know how, but I did. So whatever she did shocked me for 50%, so that's seemingly new, I think. I don't remember her naturally shocking. Or maybe she did, I just never bothered to pay attention, but... Was Mutant in bed?
I cannot do this yet.
Oh my god. Do, do, do. Hmm. Oh, some more damage is lighting. I guess I got hit by it and shocked. Maybe that's why I died to her auto. Maybe it was shock. I'm shocked to hear this. Uh-huh.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. Perish. What have I become?
Ow. Oh, come on. Thought I leap slam far enough. I'm just being lazy. I was like, oh, I'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Get hit by that attack? I know. I want to be lazy. I'm so slow! I got fucking petrified or some shit. What the fuck was that? It was slower than normal. What was that? Oh, was that the hands? Oh, that's probably the hands. Yeah, it was the hands.
I cannot do this yet.
Right. I'm like really just not paying that much attention to these fights. Your minus action spoon? Ah, okay. All good. Cool. Oh, easy enough. Not a bad haul. 223. Chaos from one map. I'll take it. Let's Legion. Not bad. What's the bits? Let's try this one. Is the Gen Cry boy using your trauma stuff at Bug or is attended? I have no idea, Lansong. Man, for abusing a bug. Don't think it's like that worthy. Massive hit, yeah. So, you know. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah. I don't know if it's supposed to bypass the limit, but like, there's nothing preventing it from bypassing the limit, so.
Extinguished.
They start banning people? I don't think so.
It plays too rough. It does.
We have come to an accord, I think.
Mm-hmm. A super lucky divine yesterday? Super lucky divine, huh? What does that mean? Ow! Those are explosive barrels.
This'll do nicely.
Two divines for the perfect roll. Ah. That kind of lucky. Lucky divine. 35, 28, 39. Not bad. Good shit. That's some good shit. Right, yeah. That's the main mod. They have like 15 divines. Not bad. This thing has gotten quite big. Here it is to find a bypass. I wonder if they'll figure this one out. Yes. Yes, they will. Yeah, exactly. I don't ever actually use the skill.
There is no deeper cruelty than caging a wild. The cage beckons. huntress who
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Not bad. I mean, yeah, this is pretty tier 17 viable. Even if it is kind of a weird setup for it. Whoa. What the fuck? Okay, well that was fast. Got challenges out the wazoo there. Challenge is complete, apparently. Yeah, I can survive 150 stack. On this guy. It's going pretty good, Hunts. Going pretty good. I'm just doing some limit testing in the old 17s. Ow! Motherfucking ghosted rare is more dangerous than the boss. Danger zone! Danger zone! Anyway. Yep, level 20 trauma. 157 stack is the highest I've taken. Hungry? Nah. It's one of those, say danger zone! In a fun way. Well, alright then. On the highway to the danger zone. Yep. Yeah! That's a shopping list, kind of, yeah. Ow! What are the other T17 challenges I gotta do? Yeah! Are they nukes? What the hell? It's insane! What? Power just flickered. Don't you do that to me, power.
I cannot do this yet.
Have we tried to delve? Not yet. I can. I just got to 17s. I want to see how this feels in 17s. It feels fine in these, so I'll take it. Random deaths here and there, but you know, 17s are bullshit, so whatever. What's next to the foundations? Don't say that. Don't you put that evil on me. Internet been fixed? Sort of. My upload problem is fixed. I have a random disconnect now. But it's getting there. We far exceed expectations on this thing? Hell yeah. This thing is great. This thing is way better than I was expecting it to be. Figure out what the cause is? No, I'll probably will find out Monday. When I get a call from somebody and they're like, "We found it." I'm like, "What was it?" Till then, I'm on the edge of my seat. Quite literally. And figuratively. Uber Cortex, let's go. So free. Okay, poison, cannot be stunned, area effect. Someone stole every cable. Yeah, maybe. Holy, oh no, no, I just realized, 200% area effect? I gotta ramp like a bitch and hope I can kill him fast enough. That's the you can't do this modifier. Fuck. You wanted area mod? I did.
I cannot do this yet.
That's bad. All right. Cause yeah, that's the modifier for the entire the damage mods. Yeah, no, just poison. But yeah, that's the modifier for like there is no arena after like 3 balls are put down. Yeah, no, it's just area. It's just overall area. I think I'm fine otherwise. I'll go pick up all these fossils later. Let me alternate elements. I was crit capped. Well, not crit capped, but I just had so much crit that it kind of didn't make sense to have it on the build. Shock became quite valuable as a result. Shock was big. Oh, I didn't check my shock on Maven. Fuck. Okay, well, I'll check on next time I do an Uber like that.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Oh my, look at the size of that.
Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us.
Mamma mia!
Valdo's designs were
fuck. It's so massive.
I cannot do this yet.
Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void.
Nope.
Yes, that's it. Death's
Oh my god. This is ridiculous. They're so big.
In this, the realm past, I am king, and you will bow.
Yeah, at least they're weak, yeah. Just insta-die, so...
This one is my own creation.
Ray's raving man keeps raving.
Rayclass needs me! Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Burn away sin. Sin surrounds you. No! Impossible! How? This isn't
Okay.
over. This will never be over. I
Just a
will
regular raving.
unify humanity.
I don't know what drops from this anymore. 28 on the final guy. Okay. A ring! It's one of these. Chaos resist with agony. Herald of agony buff effect. Ice reservation. Mana reservation. I see. Can you have a mark and a hex on a target at the same time? If you got, like, Whispers of Doom, 2 curses and stuff, yeah? Like you're saying, like, Assassin's mark and element weakness? Yeah, only one mark. But, yeah. Yeah, do. You're good. You're good like Goofy's backside on a Sunday evening. Roasting under the sun. After one too many margaritas.
I cannot do this yet.
I don't know how my brain works. I don't know what's going on up there. I just phone home every now and then. Leveling into attack build such a pain. That I do not have answers for. It does have some damage, yes. You're not wrong. Wedding attendee. Hell yeah. I don't get to dodge responsibility. What? Everyone dreams of Goofy's backside on a Sunday evening after too many margaritas. That's just normal. Gosh, Mickey. Oh, let me rub some lotion on you, Goofy. Oh. Yep. Where'd you go back to? I don't know. I don't know what you came back to. Is that power bottom? Yes. Yes, I am. Goofy gets goofy. It's canonically correct that he is a sex fiend. If you've watched the Goofy movie, they literally say it in the movie. The man knows how to fuck.
I have experienced enough death.
I faced death before. What's once more?
If you think
If you think I'm joking, I'm not.
You are brutal.
It's like canonically correct. And Goofy is a sex hound.
I cannot do this yet.
Dude fucks and fucks hard. Yeah, the Goofy movie, you know. It's the Wendy's. You must know about how hard Goofy fucks. Also, can I get a double cheeseburger? But why? I don't know. This is just what needs to be done. Yeah, the Goofy movie is a good movie. It's a damn good movie. He fucks for thee. Yep. Ow. What the hell spawned in there? That was surprising. Oh, oh fuck. Oh no, that was like Mickey and Goofy combined. I tried to do like Goofy and I got Mickey. Shit. Never mind. I forgot exactly. Oh, that's great. I mean, true, yeah. Maybe maybe there is a combo somewhere.
Deadly and swift.
Hatchling,
looking
keep
for
your
someone
corpse
to kill.
art far from us.
Damn your lust for wreckage.
Wait! Another deal.
Death is an order made. A little arc and a take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from, but I don't expect you'll be.
Whoa, okay. It's whatever one of these two is doing. Which one is doing that to me? Fucking hell. Get a solid B on the semester project? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's like everything on this map doesn't hurt me at all except that one ghosted duo over there. I don't know what they're doing, but they're kind of spicy. Oh, they're dead. Whatever they were doing. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to do beta without any fucking preemptive spool uppage. Or maybe not. I think, is it? Yeah, there's the portal. Oh, I didn't mean to go out of my fucking... Oh, fuck. I meant to put the portal down. And then, like, go into the boss fight. But I went out when I was already spooled up. Spooled up like a hot machine. Oh, hello. Well, this made this boss fight interesting. Fucking hell. There's a fucking ritual and ghosted exiles in the boss fight room. And a fucking arm.
Swift death. Inevitable. I will bend
Oh.
this world.
Since I gave her frenzy charges, she attacks faster than I can get out of the radius. And I spawned on top of that. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Don't give her frenzy. Got it. I didn't think about that. Her slam gets sped up as a result of that. Man. Fucking insanity, man. I swear. Mm-hmm. Go goofy on your ass. Oh-ho. Phase extra chaos? No. Dude, this shit rolls like the most cancerous shit possible. I always forget. Like, whenever I get to this stage on a character, I'm like, oh yeah, these are shit. I don't think you can help with that. It's called going back to what I was doing earlier. No, Hans, I'm just running normal shit. I'm not doing anything fancy with him. No, no. Not the mines. Nah, I'm just running normal shit. What? Eh? Oh no, okay. Weird. The hue of my game changed. Odd. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to like run variants that can be run. I'm not trying to do anything fancy with them or like cheese them or anything. I just want to see if like it's capable of doing basic shit. But yeah, it's just like these are just fucking tough to like do in any sort of way that makes sense. They all kind of suck. You know? I know everyone reiterates it when they get to this point, but yeah, T17s kind of suck. They're kind of a shit mechanic.
I cannot do this yet.
Right, yeah. You just on Hardline in front of it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's the thing. I think my main concern is, yeah, they're just not... The mods aren't fun in any way. It's just spend chaos until you get something that isn't completely shit. Which is kind of a shit way to do it, I'm not gonna lie.
More of this, XR. A lot more.
They are mods that ever were, if there were mods. Little kitty pigs. No, kitty pigs. Trying to get the beta before I lose my mortality shrine. God, these maps are long. Straight up fucking bleep slamming through the map. Took me a fucking minute.
You will know pain. Swift death. Inevitable. I will bathe this world in blood.
Oh, I went too far. I got too much fucking attack speed. And I went too far from him. Oh, look at the majestic kitty. Piece of trash, get some sleep. Yeah, I got too much attack speed and I jumped away from beta. So it beta did the pound. Yeah. Fuck. That makes things difficult.
I cannot do this yet.
Impressive, but futile. Inevitable. Swift death. You will know pain. Swift death. Inevitable. Swift death.
Why are you this thick? Die. That's all I get. Fuck. So just slash my way back to the entrance. See what I get from this place. There's a lot of proxy bubbles. That means I'm gonna have to do... I'm gonna have to do another round of... Yeah, basically all of them. All the Ubers. I gotta do... or whatever it was. Whatever the challenge was again.
I cannot do this yet.
What if I should just do Maven on? Lot of bosses. Because of the whole don't step on the beams thing. Kinda weird to do on Leap Slam. So much easier to do it on that guy. I might do that, yeah. These are so, like, these maps are so weird. Like, you're perfectly fine against 99% of it, and there's always just like one thing in these that just like one-shots you. Like it just doesn't. There's no mid-ground for these. Which I think is the weirdest feeling about them. Like Poe? Yeah. I mean, in some ways, yeah, classic Poe style, but like these being the way to do Ubers now means that you have to deal with this weird shenanigans. Or then, yeah, you gotta build something that's like T17 designed. Which is, oh, I don't want to do that. Or something that's gonna get hasted, yeah. These rolls just suck. Like, where's the fucking T16s? Are we sure these are rolling T16s? Fucking hell, these are so awful. No damage for 4 out of every 10s. Players and their minions. How's it flying? Are they considered minions? Would my mirages do damage here? I mean, I don't do damage, so I think they wouldn't also do damage because they're considered like me, so. I kind of want to give it a shot though. For shits and giggles. In case for some reason my mirages will still do damage. I don't have the minion tag. No, they don't.
How do you find a corpse in all this?
Oh yeah, but no, I stopped doing. Really? Me leap slamming near the barrels kills me? Barrels do a lot of damage. Barrels. Ow. Oh yes. Everyone's most terrifying things. Fucking barrels. I know Donkey Kong was the fucking next Uber boss. Somebody make a fucking leap slam build so we can get some Mario action here. Go take care of Donkey Kong. Lots of skeletons hiding in then. Well, maybe that's what's hurting me so bad. I'm landing on some bones. And them stuck in my feet. I killed her shit with 9 rounds, damn. Character dies in some ultimatums? That's not good. Yeah, definitely don't want that.
The stars betray us. I have already seen you lose this battle. Head kicker.
What? Oh, that wasn't far enough. Fuck. I'll leap fucking further. A ritual on top of that, fuck. The fuck just happened? Did he die that quickly?
I cannot do this yet.
Okay. And the boss was in it? What the fuck? Ah! Elevated expanses. Dude, I'm just like knocking out random challenges. What am I even doing? What is elevated expanses this time? I've knocked out like 7 challenges today and I have no idea what I've done. What was elevated expanses? Oh, t17s, okay. T17 challenge, okay. I was like, what? I'm just like doing random challenges. Like, I don't know what I've done. Okay. Shout out to the Ravish. Am I ready? I don't know. Oh god, barrels. Someone call the Donkey Kong rap. Make these barrels not stack. I mean, true, yeah. I'm at 23 challenges without even attempting to do a challenge, so that's doing pretty well, I guess. Grind 40. 40 out of 40. I don't think I will. I would be very surprised if I did, but it really depends on what challenges are left over. I don't know what my leftover ones are. Meta meme? 0 monsters. Nice. Nightmare of Uthred. Monsters 0. Just a boss. Good shit. Atlas memories. Red tier maps. Uber pinnacles. Feed anything through the phone. Hmm. Oh, okay.
I cannot do this yet.
Hmm. I keep dying in ultimatums. Are you stacking ruin by accident? Are you dying or are you getting ruined out? Dying? It depends on what you're adding to the ultimatum. Because, yeah. Some modifiers could be quite bad for you. Only you know what you're choosing. This man's fucked up. I mean, like, Catabosus, my trickster doesn't care because he's CI. He gets like 50% of the mods in Ultimatum for free. Ow! So it depends on what you're doing. $100% pen or something?
The picture.
Man.
It can't be. This
me at last.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
17s.
I too am resourceful. Witness.
There's mob packs.
Darkness swarms.
Yeah, I don't really know what's gonna survive.
Give in, Jun. Mortal.
My family, please.
I honestly like. I like the league as a whole, and I want to keep playing and all that stuff. 100%. Like I'm enjoying these builds and stuff, but the weird like mods of the lantern of like 90% evade or 75% evade boosted and t17s and stuff like that. It's making the. It's giving me flashback to fucking Delirium with some of this shit, where it's just like super grueling to deal with some of the modifiers. I just whatever they're adding or keeping, I just hope it doesn't do this weird like yeah. They're keeping anything? I kind of feel the same, yeah. I think it's probably all just gonna be backburnered for now.
Hundreds of dead, rotting souls.
Right, Lonsung, maybe.
What a meaningless waste. But
Just the tweaking of it, that UI. Could be. Could be that stays. I don't know. I don't know what'll stay. I just know that this, yeah, it's some parts of this league definitely give me delirium flashbacks, and I am not a fan.
It was a mistake to bring you into the fold. Here if I didn't. One that can be fixed with ease. Your soul burns for me. A rise will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
Mortal. Such a long, faithful life you've lived. Alrion, I'm sorry you will never get to see your god.
Honestly, like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like,
your soul burns for me.
I wish 17s and Ubers were toned down, and the rest of the game brought up in difficulty, and then us crunched by like 20%. I think the game would be in like a nice balance there. It feels like there's two weird layers of it right now. One is way too easy, and then one is like too specific on your gearing requirements.
Your ancestors are waiting for you, Haku.
Is that Essex? Yeah, have a good one.
I am sorry, old friend. Give your soul to me. Your hopeless cause will
My cause fuels me.
There's no
Can't do this yet.
There's no options and ways to use the increased tiers of mods, right? I like the flames. I like the flames as an idea. Different ways of tweaking the mob packs and stuff like that. That's all very cool. I do like that. It adds a little bit more to your map selection. That's like pretty easy, pretty on the fly, and different per map. Like, I like what the lantern is adding. I don't like the fact that it's adding like juiced up even more negative modifiers to things. That definitely feels less than stellar. So many league issues, true. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very interested in seeing what will be the end result of what stays at the end of this league. Makes me order. What level is needed for veiled orbs? As in, like, to drop? The higher level you are, the higher the chance they are in, like, tiers of something. I think 78 to 83 is the highest tier. So you want to do them as high as level as you can. Some are annoying, especially in 17s. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. I feel... I think really the biggest friction for me with the way that the current state of the game is that, like, I really enjoy, like, this part, getting to this part, doing this kind of stuff. Like, to here, and then, I like getting to here, but then I don't really have that much of a drive to try to get like T17 and above. Like, I don't know. It's a weird feeling. Yeah, it'll come back at some point in some way, yeah. But yeah, like I don't know, it's like
I cannot do this yet.
right, Celine, yeah, it's like once you can comfortably do them, you can do everything, but at the same time, it's like I just there's not enough ways to make this more at this point. We don't, guys. We don't know how long the league is. Like, even on this character, I absolutely love this character. I'm fucking 98 and stuff and like that, having a blast. But I wouldn't say that this is like the most viable build. I can do T17s with it. I can do Ubers with it. But it's like the step from here to make this like super comfortable for this content, I just have no desire to do. So I'm just kind of like willing to rip over and over again, which I think is in some way a bad design, where like instead of trying to overcome a challenge or something in a build or that, I'm just like, yeah, I'll just fucking die here and there. It's whatever. I'll drop some fucking Uber fights. Because the hurdle to make it good enough for this content to feel comfortable is like way too much. 15 portals per map? Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's just like kind of noticing with my the characters I've made so far this league's. Like the ones that get here, even Kata bosses who can do T17s just fine, right? It's still a character I'd rather be like, I could go do ultimatums on it, or I could go do deep delve on it. I'd rather go like, not deep delve, but like, I'd rather go delving or ultimatuming on that character rather than doing 17s. Because it just... It's a weird... hurdle. It's just how Ubers are. Yeah, well, the thing is, like in the old variant of Ubers, I would more than like willingly do Ubers on every character. Like all my characters were tested on all the Ubers, right? I would always do every Uber when I had a character up and running, and I'd have some fun. Too stressful? Kind of thirsty, yeah. And it's not like an Elden Hole style of stressful where you're like in a fight and you're improving. It's just like these just kind of feel like Delirium did, like back in the day. Like they're very similar to the weird way that like I didn't like Delirium back in the day because it just felt weirdly oppressive to play in. And it's kind of the same feeling I have with these. We're just like, like I'm gonna do them because that's the only way I have access to Ubers. But they're not an enjoyable mechanic. I think that to me is the biggest downfall of them. Is the joy is just not there. They're odd. They're in an odd spot. And it's also like really hard for me to tell whether that's by design, like this is where they want them to be, or if that's an like a overshoot of the mobs and the lantern modifiers coming together to make them that way. Because we do have both. We have both the map mods and lantern modifiers right now, and I don't know if maybe the combination of the two is making it feel righteously unjust. I'm playing bosses without the randomest mods? Kind of, yeah. Like, I like the bosses in these. Like, I'd love to do these bosses more often. I just don't want the fucking brick of, like, all of this shit, right? Like, I don't know. I just want to, like, do content that feels good and enjoy these boss fights and the mechanics of them and... Gonna be fun? Probably, yeah. Ow.
Impressive, but futile. You will know pain. You are only delayed.
Like, even this fight's so fucking weird, because sometimes you just do it and you're like, yep, alright, that was easy. And other times you'll do it and be like, well, I can't do it for shit. Like, it's too varied to become comfortable, I think is what it is. The modifiers make there be so much variance in them that you never really get a good flow for like how difficult the content is and where your build is because of the modifiers on the maps. I think that's what it is for me. Like, the more I'm trying to, like, hammer it in my head as to why there's such a weird feeling right when I get to this point. I think it's because of there's so much variance to them. And in doing that variance, they become, like, the level of difficulty map to map is just too wide, and you don't really know what you're getting into until you walk in and go, oh, I rolled that slightly wrong. Until you do them so many times that you're like, oh shit, okay, that one's bad, that one's bad, that one's bad, that one's bad. Kind of Thirster, yeah. It is kind of that idea of like, well, I'm in the poison swamp, let's do this so I can get to the rest of the game. Might make it more easier. Yeah, I mean, true. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't feel good, man. Right, Catherine, yeah. It's just not, it doesn't, it takes so little, like one mod per roll to just be in the wrong spot with the wrong combination, and then you're like, well, that sucks.
Run along.
And it's like, oh, I don't want that. I don't want them to feel like that. I want them to overall feel good and fun, but I don't know.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
It's yeah, I think that's what it is. I think for me, it's the width of the difficulty modifiers being so...
The great wolf consumes me.
So wide is what makes it odd for me. Because you don't...
I shall savor you.
You don't really get comfortable in the flow.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Yeah, exactly, Cuthrell. Yeah. It's like, okay, I've made a build, makes them super easy, cool. Or then it's like I can kind of do them, and I can't do that one. It's like yeah.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Oh well, yeah, it's down. Just like hopefully we see some changes with it, right? Like what is gonna be the future of them, and what do they look like?
Your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse.
T16s.
You've chosen to side with
161 mod. I mean, when they said they can roll T16s, you know, like you said, I kind of expected it to be like 117 mod and then you know, a handful of 16 mods, but it definitely doesn't feel like that. Is that a 37? Shock on Shaper?
Insubstantial.
Damn. Yeah, my Shaper. I have some chunky DPS. Holy shit.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Not do those, no, you can't. Yeah, but it's just fucking hard to, like, it takes so many trial and errors to figure out the fucking brick of things you can't do. I don't want to regex myself to fucking roll T17s, you know? You love regex? I do. But like, no, like legitimately a second ago I was thinking about that. Like, do I just fucking grab all my T17s, make a regex, and just put them in a tab, and then just fucking chaos click them until they all unhighlight for all the mods I can't do? I'm like, that sounds so fucking painful to do it that way.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
I feel decent. See something with like completely insane gear.
Stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Gaze into the abyss. Ultimate chaos.
Ow.
Failure. Ambivalence.
I'm trying to see what I can tank. I'll tank the slam. I don't know if I can.
I cannot do this yet.
I guess I'll give it a shot.
Imperfect.
I got a 40 shock on Shaper. Holy shit.
He's trying to recover. Hurry. Let's find a way back.
This double or triple even Fizzmonths? Right. Yeah, it's a minimum 2 T17s. You could? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the next slam and see what happens.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
And both defenses on top. Yep.
The past must be sacrificed.
Yeah, it's true. You kind of end up in a weird spot where you're
Failure. Ambivalence.
I was too busy reading. Looked back, I was like, wait a second. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I can tank that. Well, at least the outer edge of it.
Failure.
Can't take the balls, though. Which is kind of surprising. I figured I'd be able to tank some of those, but no.
Irrelevant.
Wow. Nice. Thanks for the loot, Shaper. Kill your poor HE. Alright. Let's go again. Bigger than the last one? Fuck yeah. Like minus 20 max. Can't do that. Reduced effective curses or auras. Probably can't do that. I'm not doing additional proj. That's for fucking sure. Fizz reflect. Can't do that. Less defenses. Can't do that either. Hold on. Does this have t17s on it? So, can't do block. What is this? Okay, so I don't want that. Can't do reflect. Probably can't do fizz extra chaos. I don't want to do drowning orbs. I'm not doing mark for death. Don't want to do remove. Can't do increased damage nearby allies. Can't do Searing Exarch. If I don't want to run the map, I don't do Union Souls, so let's not do that. Also can't block your attacks, yeah. Can't do less defenses. Can't do this one, can't do that one. Don't want to 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 do that one. Right. So there's not even a regex I can make that is long enough for all the shit that I don't want to run. Fucking hell. Three regexes to do t17s. Like, at that point, I have to say there's a problem going on. Like, that just, it should not be like that. He was using 3 strings. Like, it's, you know, it's too much. Yeah, you saw Ben's character. Yeah. Right, like if someone like Ben has to use 3 strings to make it so that these are comfortable. T17 mods? Nah, it's fine. There's more space in this. Yeah, we're gonna have a 300 character regex limit. Whoa. Can't do haste. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Wither. Fuck that, no. Reduce damage from crits 100%. Less defenses. Less cooldown. Reduce damage from crits. Shocked ground. Oh, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna do my normal bosses. Fuck this shit. That's so fucking stupid. Just sitting in my hideout, clicking a map to fucking see if I roll 1 in 50 to be able to run it. I'm just gonna do fucking normal content. Fuck that shit. This is not a league I do Ubers in.
I cannot do this yet.
That's fine. I'll get something good enough to do this one challenge I need to do, and then that'll be that. I'll run them on kata bosses or something. I'm not gonna ruin my enjoyment of the game by doing that.
This will not be an escape.
I'm not gonna ruin my enjoyment of the league with T17s. Mine bro, we're waiting for you. Yeah, I'm good. That's the choice you have made. I mean, that's one of the choices I'm making, yeah. It's just like I'm trying to give the new content a shot. I'm trying to like feel it out and test it out and see what it's there for, but yeah.
My irritation is growing. Death will not
Holy fuck. So less Uber now. It did feel less Uber now, yes. It's like, hey, we're gonna make our auto attack do more damage. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, in between phases, Uber Maven didn't spawn bosses. Which was really weird feeling when I did her earlier. Her auto attack was able to kill me now though, which was surprising. Yeah, she's got 70% damage reduction now. And then apparently I got shocked by her for 50%. So that's kind of cool.
This will not be an escape.
Yeah, they bounced up to X-Guard, yeah. Well, no, I mean, Uber Shaper was fucking easy. So, I don't know.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Even Chain Shaper? I don't think so. Shaper was a fucking joke.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it can...
Some groups. Lurk away, lurk away. Additional curse ashes. Nice. Obviously, I said more people failed Shaper. Oh, maybe. I mean, you die once per Shaper phase if you don't have spell suppression and enough of a barrier to live through the balls, but whatever.
I cannot do this yet.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Well, good. I'll stick to normal bosses, and I'll figure out something that gets me the challenges done on t17s, but I'm just not gonna worry about it other than that. It just doesn't. It's just not for me at this league. It's fine. I got plenty of stuff I can mess around with that it doesn't involve t17s.
Death made real. Resistance.
That's fine by me.
Time contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Two, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2.
Scurry. Scurry. Do what I say.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3.
Scurry, scurry.
2, 1, 2, 3, 2. There we go.
Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
You figure out a new build and what to use the corpses on? Yep. Good use of it. Yeah, that's kind of been what I've been doing in a lot of ways, is just kind of getting builds to that state to be like, do I still hate these? Yes? Alright. Do I still hate these? Yes. Alright. And I'm like slowly but surely getting to the point where I'm like, alright. I have a general baseline of, yes, I don't like these. So, all good.
The prize piece comes to join.
It's how you gotta kind of figure it out, you know. Gotta get to the baseline of what it is and feel it out.
I cannot do this yet.
You gotta feel it out somehow.
Returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
Yeah, I heard it was they had like a song cover concert thing today.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Three, two, three.
Scurry, scurry.
VTuber Nikkei characters. I mean, you never know. They might. What if they might give him skins? Who knows? You know, I mean, it would be a
Irritation is growing. Stand still.
I don't know, from like a marketing standpoint, I don't see why you wouldn't.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Good cross promo.
Punishment inescapable.
Excited to be A.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
Damn you! Never not using all up bomb. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3.
Scurry, scurry.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 3.
Take this.
I don't want to take that.
A cascade of pain.
Yay. Awaken chain. Alright. Or you? Thanks. Yeah, they're off the chain today. It's great. Fucking fantastic. Yeah, I'll switch modems after stream. See if that helps anything. Requested a refund. 3 divines for Awakened Chain. Not as much as I thought. Cool. Okay, I guess he doesn't need them. Man, my internet is just from one thing to another. Yeah, Legion, if you put it in pub, you can see what it does. You can either search for them, you know, using this pub calculator here, which will give you like what they do and options and stuff. Velada's got a great video on this if you want to go see how this works. Or then if you just go to like trade site and do like, you know, any timeless jewel. You know, if you copy it from here and then just put it in pub, put it in whatever hole you're gonna use, it'll tell you what it does nowadays, because the algorithm has been figured out for how this is done. So it'll tell you what all the nodes are. So there's the search function, and then there's the, you know, just whatever it does. So you can look for like specific ones. Giddy. T17s? A Craig Vassal? The hell's a Craig Vassal? I don't know what that is. So no. Already probably Beastcraft. No. I do not have one of those. My brain just stopped functioning when I DC'd. I was gonna do something, and now I don't remember what it was. Was it functioning before the DC? I don't know. The jury's out. The jury is still out on that one.
I cannot do this yet.
Now that's a lot of goats. We're gonna Void Forge or Blade Storm a champion. Big mistake. No, let me in!
Death will never come for an immortal.
I'm too big!
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, mortal.
This is stupid. I kind of figured it would work like this, but I wanted to try it.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, feel death's grip.
Do.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, mortal. Arise, my children.
I'm petrified and she's flatlined. Nice. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak. Sounds my dummy thick ass cheeks. Something, I forgot the fucking meme. Fuck. I fucked it. I fucked it. Don't mind me. What's wrong with him? I'm a t17 enjoying lad. What is going on in this map? He's following me around.
They're waiting.
You found a soul eater? I did. The entire map is ginormous. Everything's so fucking big. Inside Titual. Nice. Holy shit! Uh-huh. What the fuck, man? Is that Union? I don't think it is. No, that's not even Union of Souls. That's just like what they are. Alright, cool. Well, I killed the boss. That's all I came there for. New rule for me and t17s. Just fucking kill the boss. Get out. The fuck is Bloodstained Saw Blades? Oh no, I know what that is. Fucking hell. Saw blades suck. This guy should be okay. I have enough mitigation.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, they just suck. Agreed.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting. Quickly, Nico.
Yeah, if it's the other ones with shorter alleyways and shit, then it's like really problematic, but yeah, this one's okay. Also, I just am like not backtracking at all, so I'm just bouncing forward looking for the boss. And somehow I've done a circle around the entire place without finding the boss. What the fuck? Oh, down there, I see it now. Oh, Universal's on top. Yeah, that'll probably do it. And Chimeras. Yeah, that'll make for a long-winded and interesting map.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness swarms.
Death will never come for immortal. Well, Katarina, I hate to tell you, but I have an immortal shrine on me, so get fucked.
Your soul burns for me.
Shit about t17s, yep. That's kind of how I feel about him.
Arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns.
He's a stall. Yeah, she seems to be pretty good at that right now.
Mortal. Feel death's arise, my children.
Ow, 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 ow.
Feed. Give your soul to me.
I don't even know what's going on in this fight. Katarina's thankfully like very easy for the my build. She's probably the easiest of the bosses for me. No, I stopped attacking to make sure my trauma fell off. It's normal cat as well, true. Cat was just kind of easy. Okay, well, cool. T17 viable. Sort of. Uber viable? Definitely. Not a problem there. Just need to do some more tweaking and stuff. But yeah, it's a good build. It's really fun. It's been an enjoyable ride. Man, I'm not a fan of 17s. Still not a fan. That hasn't changed. I also don't like the fact that running Uber Maven is 10 divine apiece. That is some fucking bullshit. Tell you what now. Yeah, no, she does yap a lot. Yeah, true. She does that. She does. Indeed. Yes. Anyway. Hope everyone's having a good one. Sorry about all the disconnects today. I'll swap modems right after I end stream and see if that starts or stops to crashing. Who knows? I don't think it's the modem though. I'm pretty sure it's other things that are involved in said situation. But we'll find out. Yeah, it's good. I like that build. It's very fun. It's very fun, very enjoyable, very bouncy. I enjoyed the fuck out of doing it. And yeah, it's good shit. Crest, thank you so much for the resubs and for those who using the Tangias for all the Tangia things. Appreciate that as well. Traffic, thank you so much for the raid earlier. Those of you who are new and somehow sat through my disconnects, thank you. Do hit follow on the way out. I'll be back tomorrow for more of this shenanigans. Probably start thinking about some other build at some point. I don't know what the fuck it's gonna be, but it's gonna be something. We're gonna have to think of something. Some kind of shenanigans. Maybe we do Herald of Thunder mana stacking. Who knows? Let's find out. Yeah. Yeah, I know, exactly, Kethril. Yeah, I don't think it is either, but, you know, easy enough to test and swap out and see if I disconnect in the next 24 hours. That's about all there is to it. Pretty easy. But yeah. Mine trap shenanigans. I do want to do a mine build, yes. I do want to do a mine build or a trap build, either or. Could also do that, so. We just got to think about it. We got to see what comes up. There's always different memes to make, but, yeah. It's good shit. Anyway, I'm gonna get myself some food, some sleep, do a bit of coding, come back tomorrow fresh-brained once I get it out of the pickling jar, and we'll be good to go. Good to go. I don't know what for, though. We'll figure that out tomorrow. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Well, Twitch, Dragons, Cathrolls, Chambers, Randoms, Thirsters, Colds, and Tatos. I think I said well, Twitch again. I don't know. All of you, have yourself a lovely time, lovely day, lovely evening. Let the Sunday commence. Or end, depending on which part of the world you're in. Either way, I'll see you tomorrow.